Alrighty, good morning everybody. Hello. It's Final Fantasy time, baby. Woo! Yeah, I didn't want to wait too long after finishing my Tactics Platinum to finally start the mainline Final Fantasy games because I'm impatient and I really want to. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Like ever since I announced it back in oh god, when did I announce the Final Fantasy Marathon? I think like back in like May. I don't remember how long it's been actually, but I remember saying I was gonna do this like several months ago, and it's finally time. Although admittedly, I also did, I announced the Final Fantasy Marathon alongside the Dark Souls and Resident Evil Marathon. We all know how those ones went, but this time it'll be different because they'll actually make it past one session. And maybe I'll actually finish the first game this time. Which, I think that last one is guaranteed because I've already played Final Fantasy 1 actually. I just never played it on my PS5, so I'm kind of starting from scratch here. So it's a fresh Platinum Trophy run. And I also have not actually fully played Final Fantasy 1 like well over a year now at this point. I did try to do like a playthrough of it for the fun of it last year, like when I came back from vacation, but I think I just got burnt out of like all kinds of stuff. I mostly wanted to just do Devil May Cry at that point, so I kind of dropped the original Final Fantasy 1 playthrough I did. But that was over a year ago, so I think now's a better time to go ahead and do that, or do this whole thing. Thank you, Minoko Steam. Now it's in my head. I mean, it's been in my head, but now it's even more in my head. All right, let me switch over here real quick. Hello, how's everyone doing? I won't be on the. I'll be on the scene for a little bit because I do want to explain a couple things for those who are unaware of how the Final Fantasy Marathon is going to work, or if you're just new here. And also, I guess, for the people who are watching this on the VOD channel, hi, YouTube. But, okay, so the plan for the Final Fantasy Marathon. Hello, Yancy. Welcome on in. The plan for the Final Fantasy Marathon, for now at least, will the plan change? We'll have to wait and see. But the plan right now is we're going to be doing a grand total of 17 Final Fantasy games. I'm doing Final Fantasies 1 through 10. No, I'm sorry. Final Fantasies 1 through 10 2 in a row. No, it's not broken. So whoever claims first gets an additional like they get like a bonus daily, essentially. The first is essentially a bonus daily for whoever claims it, so it's not broken. That's intentional. So if you got first, you essentially get 2 dailies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So in terms of like all the games, I'm doing Final Fantasies 1 through 10 2. I'm skipping 11 because 11's an MMO that requires a sub, and I'm not doing that because I'm already subbed to 14 World of Warcraft, and now I have OSRS under my belt as well. I don't have a membership for OSRS, at least not right now. That might change, but as of right now, I already have 3 MMOs I'm playing. I'm not adding a 4th one to my list. I will also not be doing Final Fantasy 14 either, though, because 14 is also an MMO, and while I am subbed to it, that is a marathon in of itself, and there's a lot I'm gonna want to do on that, even if I'm gonna be starting a fresh character. So yeah, not doing that for this marathon. I will be doing 12, the entire 13 trilogy, 15, and then Final Fantasy 16. So sequel games included, we have a total of 17 Final Fantasy games to play through. Not all of them I will be playing on my PS5, so that means not all of them will be doing Platinum Choice for. And even the ones I will be playing on PlayStation, I'm not going to be doing the Platinums for. Like, I'm not doing the Platinums for 7, 8, 9 because those are where they start to get a little tricky. 10 2 is an obvious one as well. I'm not doing the Platinum for immediately. 8 and 9 I actually don't even own on my PlayStation just yet. Same goes for 12. All of 13 requires, if I want to do the platinums for the 13 trilogy, I need to get PS3 because the 13 trilogy has never been re-released outside the PS3 yet. I mean, there is the PC versions, which is the versions I will be playing, but that's beside the point. And in 15 I also don't own on my PlayStation. So 16, my 16 platinum is actually almost done though. I just need to do a Final Fantasy mode playthrough, which is what I will be doing for this marathon. Whenever I get to it, that is. And that will be a while because I'm also gonna be breaking up these games into like groups of 3. So the plan is to do Final Fantasies 1 through 3, take a break to play something else, come back afterwards, 4, 5, 6, repeat until all the games are done, pretty much. I have some games I want to go back to or actually start playing like on the side. So I'll kind of be doing those like in between, you know, those sets of Final Fantasy games I'll be playing. So like I really want to play Metaphor. Been hearing great things about it. I did buy a copy of Metaphor like a couple months ago. I just have not played it at all. So I'd like to play that. I am contemplating doing Bloodborne on stream. I would like to toss Bloodborne in at some point. So that might be fun to do. Where I do the platinum for that is a completely different discussion right now. I don't think I will, but we'll wait and see on that one, I guess. We have Metaphor, Bloodborne. There's Bloodstained Ritual of the Night because the second game, the sequel game did get announced earlier this year. So I would like to check out Ritual of the Night before that comes out. What else? I'm sure some people are wondering if I'm going to go back to Persona 3, and I would like to. But I don't know when that will be. It's gonna be really awkward too for the VOD channel for me to upload all those VODs because like I did like 3 sessions of Persona 3 and then stopped playing it because I wanted to get ready for tactics and everything. So, and to be fair, Persona 3 I kind of had Persona 3 as like a means to like kind of like fill in a gap because Lost Soul Side came out the end of August, and I wanted to play Lost Soul Side. And then I played the demo, and then I heard the English voice acting, and then I heard a whole lot of other things about the game. I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I'll play this actually. Which sucks because I was looking forward to Lost Soul Side, and it just ended up not being, ended up not really being what I was hoping it would be. And that kind of bums me out. I'm glad I canceled my pre-order though when Amazon told me it was going to be delayed. So I wasn't even going to get my physical copy of the game on release. So that and I was kind of still on my slump when it came to streaming. I'm kind of glad I'm kind of picking it back up though. Like October was kind of like a good month for me to kind of swing back into streaming, even if my seasonal depression is coming in swinging as well. So but yeah. So yeah, we are starting the Final Fantasy Marathon proper though with the beginning of Final Fantasy 1. Now, like I said, I already played Final Fantasy 1, so honestly, anything goes. I don't mind a little bit of backseating because I have not played this game. Like I have played the game, but I haven't played it in a little over a year now. And there's some stuff I'm definitely gonna forget. Or I'm gonna get lost, most likely, but that's okay. We're here for a good time, and just have some fun. So, I have the Expedition 33 soundtrack playing. Let me pause this now. I was listening to it like all day yesterday while I was playing OSRS. Kind of fitting actually, and fitting for this game too. But we need that on. We need this on. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay. Let me pull up. Oh, sorry, I set to reveal. Yeah. So the trophy list is significantly smaller than all the other games I've done on stream for platinums before. This is like I think half of what, like roughly half of what we needed to platinum tactics. a lot of this will be relatively easy. The only thing that might be a pain in my ass is gonna be doing 100% of the bestiary. But I think that'll be fine. I don't think it'll. I think the worst thing that I'll have to like struggle, go after finding is gonna be the war mech, because of the low encounter rate it has. But everything else honestly shouldn't be too bad. Like obtaining 100,000 gil, well, that's gonna be easy. Reaching level 50 with all party members, that's gonna be easy. Defeat 500 monsters, yeah, definitely gonna be easy. Collecting all the treasures shouldn't be too bad either, because I actually, funnily enough, on my Switch version, I did actually collect all the treasures. So I have all the chests in Final Fantasy 1, and then fortunately no missable trophies in this game. And trust me, this is gonna be the only one for a very long time that has no missables. We're starting with Final Fantasy 2 and onward. There's gonna be a lot of missables, which means I'm gonna have to look at guides, most likely for some stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, everything else, honestly, yeah, everything else should not be too bad. I think we'll be okay. I think I need to actually remember, how the fuck do you do the, I mean, I can worry about it later on. I don't even know if we'll actually get it. Actually, you know what? Okay. I'll worry about it if we get there this session. If not, I won't bother. But I do want to remember what I need to do for the puzzle game. That requires me to get the ship. Or the boat, whatever you want to call it. Anyway. I also did take some time to think about what I wanted my my party composition to be. I know for a fact I'll have a monk. And I want to have a red mage as well. Now I'm wondering if I want to have a dedicated black mage and white mage. Like I wonder if I want to make this my comp. And funnily enough, this comp is relatively close to what I had in my original save file when I first played this game last year. But since I'm also going to be completely doing... job selection is a little limited, but that's fine. Oh, sorry. I want to have a red mage and a monk. And if I'm gonna have a black mage, I want it to purely be like all damage, because the red mage will be more of like my support. While I also do... I guess this composition is fine. Red mage, monk, white mage, black mage. Hello, Rella. Good morning. I don't know what to name my characters, honestly. Am I just gonna be basic bitch and just do this? I'm uncreative as shit. I am not creative with my names, if you could no doubt tell. That's the wrong button I just pressed. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, actually, well, no, I can. There's a 12 character limit, it looks like. Yeah, no, I'm doing this. I think this is funnier. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, meet the Snow Squad. Snow 1, Snow 2, Snow 3, Snow 4. Fuck yeah, I'll roll with this. I think this is funny. Hopefully the game's loud enough, by the way. It looks like it's fine on the audio meters. Oh man. I might need to make a second cup of coffee earlier than I expected to. I have food to try to give me some energy and plenty of water. But that one cup of coffee, I don't think it's gonna be enough anymore for me. That's a problem. You should be working, yeah, but you're here. So it's alright. I say that to myself every single day. I'm at work as well. It's like I should be working, but nothing's fucking happening. Nothing's fucking happening. So it begins. All right. One thing I'm going to do real quick. Where is... Here we go. Going to... I'm going to do 2x, actually. I think 2x is fine. Working from home today, but only have an hour of work to do. Alright, that's pretty funny, actually. Alright. Oh, hello. I'm kind of just gonna be zooming through all this because I like having my voice. God, I'm missing tactics already because I missed having the voice act. I liked having the voice acting in that game, and now I'm missing it. Alright. Time to do what any sane person does in an RPG. Wander around and level. Time for some good old level grinding. I need the monies. I think I'm gonna have my Black Mage will definitely be just purely damage. Because I know Black Mage can learn like some like buffs like haste and whatnot, but nah, we don't need those. That'll go on my Red Mage instead. The HP scaling on my Black Mage is so funny. That level up gave it 1 extra point of HP. It got 1 extra hit point. It went from 25 max HP to 26. What the fuck? Yes, this is a Pixel Remaster release. It's the only way I'll be able to play Final Fantasies 1 through 6 for the Platinums. Oh yeah, they're almost there. How much skill do I have? What are the guild trophies for? How much skill is it for all those trophies again? 10,000, 50,000, 100,000. Okay, that's not that bad at all. More than enough. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could just turn on auto battle. I forgot this was a thing. Yeah. Funnily enough, if I was to play Final Fantasy 1 and not bother with like doing like platinum trophies, I actually would consider like getting like an emulator and a ROM for like the original Final Fantasy 1 just to play that for the funnies. Knowing how broken that game is. And by broken I mean certain things not fucking functioning the way they should. I hear the GBA version though is really good too. Like aside from having like the extra content, but also like the fact that it doesn't have the spell charges, it has the regular like MP system. Like honestly, if I was to, maybe one day, maybe in like another like for fun Final Fantasy marathon, if I ever do one, maybe I'll do like the NES version of Final Fantasy 1. Because why not? I think that'd be funny. Maybe do the same for Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Although Final Fantasy 2 and 3 would be a weird one because Final Fantasy 2 and 3 never saw an actual release in the US. So I would have to get like an English translated like ROM of like the original 2 and 3 since they never got localized. Oh, my red mage is almost fucking dead. Hold on. Make a trip over here. Where is this? Is this the end over here? This is the end over here. Okay. Back to leveling. Actually, before I do that, let me see. Not what I wanted. No treasure stuff here, is there? No. Okay, let me see. What is my equipment right now, everybody? Oh, it's true. The retro achievement stuff. I still want to do that for some like the old game. Oh, what? Why does a monk have a staff? Get that shit off. You don't need that. You don't need no staff. You're a monk. You don't whack things with a stick. You beat the shit. You punch them in the face. No, monk is not allowed to be smart. Monk needs to be stupid and hit really fucking hard. He casts fist. And he was casting staff. I didn't even notice initially until just now. Give Red Mage the staff. I'm going to a shop anyway. Let's see here. Need to sell that. Give me these. Cool. Alright, now everyone's just gonna hit like a fucking truck. What can I get in terms of armor right now, like early on? Chainmail for you, leather armor for you. Chainmail for you, leather armor for you. There we go. And then we make a stop over to the white magic shop. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Alright. Give you that. Yeah, again, I'm gonna have Red Mage be my more supportive unit. I'll probably do some damage stuff though. Do that. You get that. You get Thunder. I think that's all you need, right? Yeah, that's all you need. I really need. I'll grab sleep just so I have it. Right, I gotta remember about the run button. That's not what I meant to do. Get me out of here. That's not what I meant to do. Go back. Right, all rested. Resume leveling. Oh, actually, you know what I probably should have done as well? I should have went and, alright, hold on, I gotta turn back. I should probably make a stop by an item shop. And grab me some potions. Just so I can, I don't have a lot of gil to work with here. That's fine. I don't need that many. Like how much does a regular potion even restore? 50 HP? Yeah. No, I'll be fine. Alright. Let us start making our way towards... We go up north. Start making our way up to here. Okay, that's where, okay. First order of business. I don't think, no, there's no treasure in here, is there? I can't even get, I should be able to get to them. Jesus, 42 points of damage in a single hit is, I guess it wasn't a single hit, it was probably multiple hits, because multi-hitting is a thing. I can't wait to get, like, all the buffs I need for Monk to just, like, hit things for, like, max fucking damage. Our Monk is... I almost contemplated doing a party combo of 2 red mages and 2 monks. And have the red mages just all give buffs to the monks, and then the monks just hit everything. It ironically probably would have been more cost efficient for me to do that, since monks don't really need that much in terms of gear at all. But I decided to go for something a little bit more balanced, if you can even call it this. I would like to do challenge runs of this game too, actually, where I do like all like one job type, like all monks or all red mages, all white mages. I think those be funny. Got tents. I'm never gonna use those tents. I'm gonna fly over to an inn like a dumbass instead and just sleep at the inn, because why the fuck would I use a tent? Uh-oh. Unironically, true. Okay, so I have a problem here. The problem's been inverted. I mean, we still have a problem, but my red mage is poisoned. And I don't think I have any antidotes. That's why I bought those potions. That was a sick beat. Like 7 points of damage there. Nice. I require an antidote. Or have been secured from Mystic Key. God damn it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh. Cool. Last room I'll check here before we go. And they die before I can finish typing. Typical. Yeah, oh my god, my monk is already hitting for triple digits. To be fair, I have double XP turned on. Okay, you're also... Okay, just save myself some sanity here. I'm just gonna turn off encounters for a moment here. And get out of here real quick. So I can recover. Neat. Right, it doesn't cure the poison. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. I mean, I had to stop over here anyway. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. What do I have right now? I guess we're making another road trip real quick to the inn. We can let our red mage recover fully proper this time. And then head back over to the dungeon. I can re-enable encounters now to make this a little easier. Barely noticing any difference here. Actually, okay, I'm not noticing any difference. I'm just gonna leave that standard. It's whatever to me. I keep doing that. I keep thinking it's gonna put me in a spot where I can just move freely to my left or right. No, you cannot do that. My white mage be tanky though. God, I can't wait to have AoE spells so I can hit everything at once. It'd be great. Hey, they dropped a potion for me. Neat. Alright. Hello, Garland. Who's there? Bring it on, bitch. Alright, I won't auto battle you. I'll actually play you fairly. I'm rooting for Garland. Understandable. Nah, I respect that. You guys are more than welcome to root for the villains that are trying to kick my ass while I beat the shit out of them. You guys are more than welcome to. He's dead. You should have just played better. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Garland should have just been better. Yeah, chill bats for real. They're just kind of vibing. they're just like, yeah, they're just beating the shit out of Garland. Anyway. You have obtained the loot. Neat. Oh wait, is there any treasure here? I don't remember if there's treasure in this area. I'm gonna wander around real quick. Nothing here. I don't recall if there was any chests to open. Maybe in the upper floor? No, I don't think there was anything. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Actually, wait, hold on. I could just do... No, not here. Hold on. There was a way to check. There was a way to check where the all the like what locations had what, or is that? Oh no, you know, I think I know where that is. I think I have to go back into the world map, which I'll have to do after this. Take your time, guys. Oh, man. Alright, let me see. Oh, here we go, yeah. Okay, yeah, there are 6 chests in the castle. We're going back into the castle real quick. I need to find all these chests. Where the hell are they? That's the exit, isn't it? Yeah, that just takes me out there. Where the hell are these chests? Nope, I just went back out. Oh my god. We're gonna be doing that a lot, everybody. Anything? No. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think I have to go around this way. Oh, I need the mystic key for these. Okay, never. Wait. Yeah, I need the mystic key to open both these doors. Never mind. All right, we come back here later then. I thought I could get a leg up in collecting all the treasure chests. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me for trying to be curious, I suppose. Alrighty. And so the journey begins proper now. Can I fast forward through this by any chance? I actually have no idea what the button is for it. Or can I don't think I can skip this. I think, okay. Enjoy the incredibly slow scroll of text. I don't think I can actually skip this. Try as I might. So their quest began. Yeah, my quest of doing fucking 17 Final Fantasy games seemingly back to back to back, I'm going to be fucking, I'm gonna lose it. I might go insane. Actually, no. Pure insanity would be doing all 17 games and their platinum trophies. Fortunately, I only intend on doing 7 platinums this marathon. All 6 pixel remasters and Final Fantasy 16. Everything else though, no. At least not yet. I think I said it already at the beginning, but I'll say it again. I'm already thinking about doing a second Final Fantasy marathon later, like in like the future, where I do all the platinum trophies I didn't do. And there we go. A hero's journey. First trophy pop of the marathon. And it certainly won't be the last for quite a while. Okay. I have no idea where the fuck I'm actually supposed to go next. You know what that means? A lot of wandering around and leveling. Until I figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go again. Maybe every once in a while I turn off encounters just to try to actually get a move on. Because the encounter rate can get a little screwy with me at times. Is there a place up here? There is a cave here. Oh, it's Matoya's cave. I don't think I'm actually supposed to be here just yet. Or maybe I am. I mean, I could just start her quest. Hello, Matoya. 7 Rebirth broke me. Yeah, I've heard that 7 Rebirth is quite the endeavor to platinum. I'm not even gonna count. I don't count 7 Remake and Rebirth as like part of like the mainline games. Like, even though they are numbered entries, I don't count them as actual mainline titles. Because they're the remakes, not the originals. They're kind of like their own thing. I do want to do the remake trilogy, but I'm gonna wait till part 3 is out before I actually play those. Will I do the platinums for them? That remains to be seen. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Because I know that will be a... It's gonna be an adventure, let me tell you. Listen, I already know what I'm kind of getting myself into with some of these games. First parts, right? Yeah, I hear remake itself is not too bad. It's Rebirth that's the problem child between the two right now. Hopefully part 3 is also not too bad, because honestly, okay, if 2 of the 3 parts in terms of their platinums are not that bad, then I'll consider doing the whole trilogy. Why not? Hey, field research basic. That's 10% of the bestiary complete already. How many monsters are in the bestiary? I need to check. There are a total of 128. Oh boy. Oh hell, you're friendly looking, my goodness. And resilience as well, Jesus. But nothing survives a good old monk. Nothing survives a monk beating the shit out of you with their fist. Crazy horse. That do like no fucking damage either. Never mind, I take that back. That actually hurt my fucking monk a lot. Ow. It's my red mage that's tanky right now, apparently. These things also have a lot of health, Jesus Christ. It's hard to put those ones down. Nothing here. Oh, actually, we might actually be able to get access to it. I kind of realize We should be able to get access to the boat very soon. I need to find what the hell is the button combination for the mini game. I'm just gonna Google that real quick. Hitting game. Hold X and then press circle until it appears. Okay. Nothing here. Because I think my next stop is actually the town where we can get our boat. Gonna pop some potions after this on everybody. More level ups. What are we looking on levels actually? We're already level 9 on everybody already. Jesus. And then we'll just top everyone off with a tent. Might as well. I believe over here we can get our hand. Yeah, we talked to this dude over here for a boat. But first, I need to do some shopping. Maybe the weapon shop is on the other side. So I'll have to go over there, see what we have available to us. Got the leather gloves. There's nothing else that is an upgrade for me at the moment. Oh wait, no, you don't need those. You need these, and you need these. Monk is fine for the time being. Does anyone need the leather cap? Can I equip the leather cap on anyone that could benefit from it? I almost choked on my own spit there. Putting on the leather cap. I know my model is blocking it. Putting on the leather cap reduces my monk's defense. Huh? He's not wearing. This game's weird. Monk's got a hard head, clearly. Clearly it does. That's just really funny to me. Okay, let me head over. There's the weapon shop. And then I'm also gonna stop by some spell shops as well. Got myself a broadsword for my red mage. More damage, more good. Alright, let's see what's available here. I think it's only tier 1. Is it still more? Oh no, it's tier 2 stuff now already. And there's the most important skill for us to learn, temper. We'll get. Funnily enough, tier 2 magic for black mage is actually not even like I really only need temper and blizzard. I don't really need darker. I mean, I guess I could grab slow. Oh, I'm broke now. Oh fuck. I mean, this is easily circumvented with this. I guess I don't. Who cares? It's money is money. What's available for white mage? Or like white magic just in general. Cures darkness, casts silence on all enemies, reduces lightning damage. I think I only really need invis. I guess there's not a lot of stuff in the game that does lightning damage, right? I really only need invis. I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. Okay. Let me find the inn real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. Everyone should be full health. Yeah, everyone's full health. Never mind. I don't need an inn. Let us get our ship. That's a lot of enemies. My white mage can one-shot them. Why is my red mage so tanky? He's took 3 points of damage from 3 enemies. Oh, I just realized I hit auto battle by accident. No, I don't need temper. I don't need temper again. Jesus Christ, my... I love having a monk in my party. I love it. Oh man. Get slowed. My monk just keeps hitting harder. Just keeps hitting like a fucking semi-truck. Get out of here. Perfect. You've obtained a ship. We have a boat now. There we go. Apprentice warrior defeated 100 monsters. Oh, that didn't take fucking long now, did it? We're only an hour into my session. We've already defeated 100 monsters. Kind of fucked up to call those pirates monsters. I'm pretty sure they were human. Alright, it's X and... Might as well get the hitting game real quick since we're here now. There we go. Trophy number 4. Oh god. Oh, okay. See if I remember how to play this game. I haven't done this in a minute. Oh wait, hold on, no. I know there's no trophy for completing this minigame, but I don't care. I want to complete the minigame for the fun of it. Alright, how do I get... Oh, well, I actually got 7 in the right spot there. That's not what I intended to do, but here we are. Oh, this is a perfect distraction for me while the ads are running. You can't tell them that the gears are currently turning in my brain. What's funny is I had the right idea with this. Now I've lost it. I give up. I give up. I tried. Would have been funny if I actually completed it. Thankfully, I don't need to do that for a trophy. Otherwise, I'd actually rip my fucking hair out. Okay. What is on our... We've already done quite a decent amount of progress already. Alright, is there any chests in this? There are. No, wait, that's the wrong area. Hold on. Where the fuck? No, there are no chests in this area. Okay. Chaos Shrine we can't do until later. There's no chest in Cornelia. We can't do Castle just yet. Have my donut. Now I really need to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I have a vague idea of where I need to go, or where I need to head to. Am I correct in that assumption? Probably not, but we'll find out later. We'll find out when I get to where I think I need to be and realize I'm wrong. Oh God. Oh God, you are. Okay. I need you to not hit my monk. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Everyone's getting pummeled like a goddamn freight train right now. This is concerning. HP scaling is once again all over the place. My red mage now has the least amount of HP out of everyone here. Which honestly, you know, after playing 14 a shit ton, That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to go there just yet. I need to find our dock somewhere. Nice. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a lot of enemies. Stop. Oh god, these things take a beating. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh no, we've made a mistake, haven't we? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not. This is not looking good. I'm gonna be honest. We knew the creatures of the deep would be so fucking annoying. Stop. Help. Okay, there we go. We survived. Level 11. Hey, thrifty spender. Obtain 10,000 gil. This won't be that bad. I'm gonna put on 4x XP for a little bit. Because even though I'm not under leveled for this area, I sure fucking feel like I forgot to heal my red mage. Shows how much I pay attention, everybody. Big eyes. I've been paralyzed. Hey. That's it. You perish. I need my white mage to hurry up and get their turn. Thank you. Ugh. I'm out of spell charges. I'm out of tier 1 spell charges, damn it. No. I need this is why I can't wait to be I can't wait to not have to deal with spell charges after this game. Oh wait, no, I take that back. No, I'm sorry. Final Fantasy 3 also has spell charges. Fuck. We're not free from the spell charges yet. Fortunately, though, Final Fantasies 1 and 3 are the only games that have it. Fortunately. Nice. Oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to keep you on Cure. That's not good. No, stop casting Cure. So anyway. Nothing up there. Nothing here either. That was like another... Hello? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, wait. I can go over here as well. There we go. I think down this path is where I need to be heading. There we go. We have found an entrance. Oh, it's the dwarves and everything. Lally ho! Hey, my friends, all of you. All right, hold on. I don't actually think there's much to be had here, besides some treasure. Because this guy needs adamantite, so we can. I believe this is how we get Excalibur. I believe that is. Yeah, we need the adamantite to make Excalibur from that guy. Oh, okay. More money. More money. We'll have that 50k achievement in no time. Might be some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Noted. Nitro powder, you say? I know what we'll need that for. Yeah, so we gotta bring nitro powder to this guy over here. That needs a mystic key, great. So many things need a mystic key, and I don't remember when you get the mystic key. I need to make a mental note that I need to come back to like almost every single fucking location. Alright, I don't think there's actually much to do here other than I need to bring nitro powder and find adamantite. And this is a dead end. That's all I've learned while in there. Ow. Yeah, sure do take a beating. Jesus. There we go. Alright, well I guess we hop back on the ship. There's not much to be had in this area at the moment. So we need to find Matoya's Crystal Eye, we need to find Adamantite, we need to find Nitro Powder, all of which I probably can't do at the moment until much, much later. I need to make a stop by a shop very soon. I should probably head over to a town now so I can restock potions and whatnot. But hey! No, come back. Right, I can't get through there. I can just barely fit. That's level 13 for everybody. I require a dock. I require a docking station so I can get somewhere. There we go. Finally, town. Okay. If only iron nunchucks were actually gonna be helpful for the monk. Too bad they do more damage without it. I guess a dagger for... Yeah, sure, why not? It was like probably like the only meaningful upgrade we could have gotten out of that whole shop. Where is the armor shop? Here it is. Talking about high potion. I'm realizing how much I just spent, and I'm probably gonna need a lot because I forgot. Spell tomes start to get really fucking expensive very quickly. Like, how much are they now? I think this is where we get tier 3 magic. Yeah, there's tier 3, and they're 1,000 a fucking piece. Alright. Thankfully, though, we now have AoE spells, so... Fire... Thunder... That. Alright. Well, there's half my money gone. Now I have to head over to... Why do I gotta take like a fucking marathon to get to you? Oh wait, I'm dumb. There's a bridge over there as well. I just didn't see it. That. Do that. That. Wait a minute. Oh shit, Link's fucking dead. Needed that guy. Okay. Head into the castle here. Oh, don't mind if I snoop around, try and find some treasure here. No? No? Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway. Like, even if you said no, even if you said I couldn't, I'm still gonna do it anyway, because I need the treasure. Fuck. Never mind, I guess. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Alright. God damn it. could travel upward this way. Sorry, I'm gonna let this battle run for... Oh, okay, once it's over, because it'll be done in like a few seconds here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This is done. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna quick bathroom run. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's resume. I believe it's over here? Is there anything over this way? I hope there is. Otherwise, I'm running to a dead end again. I know that just means more encounters to run into, though. That's more XP and more money. Unless it runs. 50 for that. If we already got past the 100 monster mark, it won't be long before we get to 305. Honestly, like, I feel like, unironically, I think we can get done with like the 300 and 500 trophies this session. Considering I'm only like an hour and a half in, I do plan on going for quite a while today. At least 4 hours today, maybe 5. We'll see. I do have something I need to do potentially later on, but I don't know what time that. I think it's like later in the afternoon. I'll probably already be done with this session after that. At that point. Oh, here we go. There's a hole. Down the hole. These bats are oddly friendly. I just gotta say that now. These bats are very friendly, strangely. What's with these bats being so goddamn friendly today? Bats are usually always like a mess of my fucking life. Why are they being so nice? They auto regen. Joke's on you, as I have a lot of levels and a lot of power and a lot of our stupid shit and antidotes. Okay, this is not what I wanted yet. I just don't think so. Back out here real quick, because I don't think I need to go down just yet. I believe there's a path down there. That's a dead end, it looks like. Okay, maybe I can just go down here then. Or maybe? Because that leads back up. So I think I want to head down that staircase. Let me head down this ladder and see where it leads. If I remember where it goes. I see 3 chests here. And they're our way down. I think these are the monster in the boxes, aren't they? Wait, doesn't something jump out of these boxes? I actually don't remember if they do or not. Nope, not here. Could have sworn there were like... I think there are chests in this version of the game that have like enemies that pop out when you open them. Maybe I'm misremembering, who knows? Broadsword. Bet I already have one. Okay, are you doing it? Wait, are you trying to platinum Cuphead? God help you. Oh god, that is a game I would be horrified to platinum. Oh, good luck, soldier. Good fucking luck, my friend. You're gonna need it. I say that not knowing how bad the platinum is for that game. I can't imagine it's too bad though. I don't remember the trophy list. I would have to like look at it. I don't know what the trophy list is like for that game. I just know what the game is like. I still have not played Cuphead actually to this day. I want to, but I need to try to convince a friend to play it with me because I am not playing that game solo. I don't think I would be able to survive playing that game by myself. Yeah, I figured you took a little platinum vacation after Hollow Knight and Silk Song. You did platinum Power Wash Simulator though. I did see that. I didn't even know that Power Wash Simulator was available on PlayStation, I'll be honest. There's so many fucking poisons in this dungeon, man. Everything just poisons me. Okay, that's all the chests in this floor, I think. There's nothing over there. The Power Wash too, but that was a chill one that pops pretty naturally. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, that can't be a super annoying platinum to try to do, unlike anything else. And to be fair, I've also had, like, I've had some rather chill platinums I've done as well, like, specifically the ones I've done during my free time, like, I platinumed Sonic Frontiers, like, a couple months ago. That is honestly a very easy platinum to do. Like, if you just have, like, the natural intuition and just wander around and do stuff, you'll get the platinum easily for that game, I feel like. Like, I actually did not mind doing that one at all. That was it was also fun to like replay Frontiers because I haven't replayed Frontiers in like since since the release of it initially. And I played it originally on PC, and then I picked it up for my PS5. I was like, hey, what the hell? I'll do the platinum for it. What other games I platinum during my free time? I have to take a look. I did Legend of Dragoon during my free time. That was also not that bad, but I would recommend using a guide for a few things. And by a few things, I mean literally like where's the trophy for it? There is a trophy for. This is literally like all like. I think like 70% of this game's trophy list, by the way, is all story stuff. Like you'll finish like most of this trophy list in a single playthrough just by playing the game. Okay, here it is. It's these two trophies here to do the collect the Stardust. Just have a guide for where like the Stardust locations are, and you'll have this trophy done no problem. These two trophies no problem. And then the Dragon Spirits, you literally run into these during the story, and you can't ignore them, but you need to defeat them for the platinum. So I did that. But like, let's see here. I think starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 trophies here are all like technically you don't need to do them, but you should do them if you want the platinum. everything else is all story based. So this is all like, as long as you have like a guide for like where to get Stardust, that's an easy platinum to pop without a doubt. Type 0 wasn't that bad. Actually, Type 0 was honestly rather easy, I think. I think you can do Type 0 in a single playthrough. I had to do a second playthrough though. I had to do a second playthrough because of one trophy in particular, if I can find it. Where is it? What was the one I had to do the platinum for? Or what, the one I had to like make a new save file for? Here it is, the Great Liberator. I had to make a new save file for this one because I missed a city somehow. I missed like, I think like it was like 1 or 2 cities I missed, and I couldn't go back because the cities I missed are missable ones. So I had to like speed run, make a new save file. Actually, I didn't even make like a brand new save. I just did like a new game plus, and I just speed ran to make sure I got the cities I missed. Thankfully, I just like did the 2 I missed and the platinum popped. So it ended up working out. Like I didn't need to get all of them done in a single save file. I just had to do them. But very forgiving in that aspect. I think everything else has all been done on stream. Like, oh no, Stranger Paradise I didn't do. Oh, Final Fantasy Origins, Jesus. Yeah, the Stranger Paradise platinum wasn't that bad either. It was a lot easier than I thought. The DLC trophies though can go kiss my ass. There's a reason I have not 100%ed Stranger Paradise yet. Never got the trophy for getting a job level cap to 100. There's an easy way, I think, to like, there's like a very, very easy and quick grind to make it to get there. I don't remember the method for it because I haven't touched this game in months. Because I went back to this game after I finished my platinum for Expedition 33 to do the DLCs because I wanted to try 100%. I finished the first DLC pack, made some progress in Wander of the Rift, and then I dropped it because I started getting annoyed. Because the problem with the trophies for like the DLCs are just annoyingly grindy, and I was getting annoyed with it. They're difficult and they're tedious as fuck to grind for the trophies. So I just gave up. Will I go back to do the 100%? Maybe, but I don't see it happening for a while. Honestly, I might save it for if I ever decide to do like the side games and like do like platinum 100%. Maybe I'll go back to Stranger in Paradise for it, but I don't see it happening. Fucking hell, who's poisoned this? I should have bought more antidotes. I should have bought more. I did not prepare. I think there's like nothing but chests in like every single like room in this spot. But yeah, no, the Stranger in Paradise DLCs, they're brutal. They're brutal and they're annoying as a result. Like it's a combination of them being both very annoying and just difficult at the same time. So I'm not looking forward to going back to 100% them whenever I eventually do. I don't plan on doing like the side games for a while though. I think like the side games are gonna be... I might do the side games sometime after I've done all the mainline titles. Oh, definitely. Like that aspect I do like. It's just I wish the gameplay itself wasn't so fucking annoying. Stop poisoning my party members, you fucks. I'm gonna be out of fucking antidotes by the time I get out of here. Or by the time I get to a point where I can leave. Make it stop. Alright, hold on, wait, let me go back in here real quick. So I got that one. There's one on the end of the room. There's 2 in the... Oh, there's 2 in the room below me. And then another one. Oh, that's right. There's like a fuck ton of rooms in here. Okay, let's make our way down real quick. That's a title. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to know. Never played any of the Dissidia games. I did see that some of them are available on the PlayStation Store, but I don't know if I might do them. Like if I ever decide like, hey, I want to platinum every Final Fantasy game, I don't know if Dissidia will be one of them. Because I don't even like, can you even do? Because aren't Dissidia games like online, or have like online modes that also have trophies tied to them that you can't do now because the servers are no longer active or something like that? Because I remember I was watching I don't remember how long ago it was. I remember watching Mr. Happy when he was doing, I think it was I don't know if it was the Tactics Platinum or maybe it was during the Tactics Platinum, but I think I remember him talking about if he wanted to even do like if he wanted to even do like Dissidia, because the online trophies are not obtainable, which is fucking annoying, by the way. Kind of sucks that that's even a thing. Yeah, I think NT was also one he was talking about wanting to just skip because it would just be tedious if you had to like wait for like bot matches and whatnot. I don't know. I think for the sake of my sanity, I probably just won't even bother like with any of the Dissidia games if I'm to like platinum the side games as well. I just don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think I'll just make those like the only exceptions though. Anything else that I could theoretically do, I'll probably do though, like Crystal Chronicles and World of Final Fantasy. But again, that is a crystal to crack years later, assuming I'm still alive at that point. So many rooms down here. I forgot how much shit there is to explore in the Marsh Cave. God, make it stop. I think I might reach a point where I just turn off encounters just to get a move on and try to get all these treasures and then turn them back on. We're at level 17 already. I can, okay, you know, I'm gonna turn off encounters now for a little bit just so I can try to get these chests done. That needs a mystic key. Don't tell me there's a chest in there. Is there a treasure in here as well? Ah, fuck, there is. I think all these rooms need the mystic key. Actually, now I think about it, let me find out. Do you need it? Yeah, you need it. This one too? Yeah, okay. Oh, so many rooms that need the fucking key that I don't have yet. Alright, let's just grab the ones that are... I wish they remastered the first two Dissidia games. Instead, Square Enix will keep using the corpse of Dissidia on bad gacha now, I guess. Yeah. More gil. More money. God damn, there's the monster in the box. I was waiting for it. I knew they would show up eventually. Ow! Fuck, they hurt! Ow! Fucking clown car chest up for real. Oh god, where's my one Phoenix now? I know I picked it up earlier. God damn! Oh no, oh no. This is bad. This ain't good. You pricks. Well then. Well, there goes 2 levels of XP I had, by the way, because it brought me back to where I was before I collected all this shit. God damn it, pickles. Make my life miserable over here. bastard. No, wait, oh, fuck me. Guess who just did the same fucking thing because their brain was on fucking autopilot. Okay, we do... Guess who fucking autopiloted like a dumbass? Ow. Ow. Fuck you! Why are you all so obnoxious? They don't even have that much health. They just hit hard. Thank God I grabbed that Phoenix down. What? How did I... Get back up. Get back up. Ow! Fuck! Stop! Why do you all hate so fucking hard? God damn! I don't have a means to res right now, you dicks! Well, my leveling's a little... Oh god, my leveling's actually a little fucked now. Because dead party members don't gain XP. You've obtained the crown! Hooray! At the cost of 2 of my fucking party members! They weren't worth... True. You fucks are... Even though my primary damage dealer is not worthy of the crown. Kiss my ass, game. Okay, I'm glad I turned off encounters then, because I'm not gonna be able to... I don't have Phoenix Downs. I didn't think I would need them. Well, that was a mistake. Why does the Marsh Cave hate me so? I can't believe it. Every time I go to a Marsh Cave, it's always something that causes me misery. Is that all the chests besides the Mystic Key rooms? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, okay, that was all of them. Okay. So do I back? I think I back out. I think, okay, the plan is I think we get the fuck out of here and go fucking, let me see. Yeah, we get the hell out of here so I can get my party members back up, and I'm stocking up on a shit ton of Phoenix Downs. Now I fear, well, actually, to be fair, it was just that one chest, but I'm paranoid. God, I can't wait to have my airship. Cannot wait to have that thing. Thank you, good sir. Now, I can't wait to post a clip later after the session is over and just be like, so how was your first session of Final Fantasy 1's Platinum grind? And I'm just gonna play that clip of me getting my shit wrecked by fucking mind flares. That's gonna be the first clip of the marathon that's admittedly kind of funny, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Phoenix Downs, give me 10 of them. That should be more than enough. I should not need more than 10. Actually, hold on. While I'm here. Just because everything likes to poison my dumbass. just because everything likes to poison me. Okay. Let's make our way back over there and then I'll re-enable the encounters. Actually, is there anything up here? Well, probably not. Nah, it's a dead end. Nothing there. Just a bunch of empty shit. Wait, the church only revives one party member. What the fuck? Man? What a scam. Okay. Alright, we explored all like the lower levels, so let's do, or I guess one of the lower levels, so let's go check the other one. Oh, I didn't need you to cast Spyro there. Ugh. See, now the leveling is gonna be a little screwed for a bit because my white mage and black mage are technically now ahead of the leveling curve. It's only gonna throw things off slightly though. It shouldn't be that big of a deal overall. It just means that only half my party will reach level 50 first, and then the other half will reach it like right after. I could probably get like halfway to like, I could probably get like halfway to 50 by the end of this session, I feel like. Stop poisoning me. I beg thee, stop poisoning me. Ugh, goodness. I don't know why the EP is so strong with me right now. Stop poisoning me. What do you all poison? Why I bought 50 fucking antidotes. Well, there goes the rest of my regular potions. Guess there's nothing else to be had here. Does that mean I have to go back? I do have to go back down, actually, don't I? Whatever. Oh, goodness. Am I gonna have to go make another cup of coffee, like, right now? I didn't think I would have to make one so soon. Man, I'm fucking tired already. Oh, man. That's a lot of zombies. And now I'm paralyzed. Help! Fortunately, these things do like pathetic levels of damage. It's just the paralysis is gonna suck. There we go. Okay, God, I'm really trying to remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I guess I do need to head back down. Oh, hello, Shadows. I don't think I've encountered you yet. And you go down so easily. Yep, they sure do. God. Which I'm insane. Wasted is going to drive me fucking insane. There's so much of it. I'm gonna keep bitching about the poison. Just am. Actually, I didn't see anything. Oh my God, there's more poison to be had. Okay, good. No one got poisoned this time. I didn't look. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. No, it's dead ends. I mean, a lot of dead ends, I fear. More shadows. Oh, that's not good. My phone is low on battery. How? It's plugged in. My phone's being stupid again. Oh my God. Why is my phone being, like, actually annoyed right now? Just charge, damn it. I know the charging port on my phone is fucked. Should have known that was gonna happen at some point during the stream with how my phone's been acting lately. I really need to, like, hurry up and, like, I need to get an upgrade. That's what I need to do. So head back down. I got all the treasure down here already. Oh wait, I don't need to be here anymore. We got the crown. That's what we came here for, right? I'm fucking stupid. I forgot that the crown is what we came here for. I thought it was like a boss battle or something. God, that's not where this is though. There's no crystal to be had here. I can just leave. Alright, I can try to, more accurately. Damn, they didn't even get a turn. Hey, there we go. Experienced warrior, defeat 300 monsters. See, hey, and smart saver as well. 50,000 gil. Yeah, having the cheats on is gonna make that go by way faster. We'll be done with like the 500 monsters and probably the 100k gil in no time. As for the bestiary in the chest, that's a great question. I actually have no idea. Considering that I think we don't even, do we need 10% for a trophy for the chest? I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10%. We haven't even gone there yet. We've gotten 10% of the bestiary though, which is something. We're not 50% though. I could probably get like halfway to 50 today. There's no way in hell I get to 50 today. That's for damn sure. Like unless I play all day. But I'm not gonna do that. I got shit I wanna do. I got RuneScape and 14 stuff I wanna do today. As well as start making preparations for my next a big project I wanna work on soon. Head up here. Oh, it's what's the crown for? It's snowing. What the fuck is my snow, man? Jersey never gets fucking snow, I swear. And when it does, it's like at the most random fucking time. Yeah, wait, hold on. What do I do with the? Hold on. What do I do with the crown again? I clearly need the crown. I just don't remember what for. I think I remember what I need it for now. Hoping for a lot this year, or this winter. Here's hoping. It's alright. I know Courtney's already ready to strangle me if snow comes her way, and don't worry, it's on the way. It's already on the way. So she's gonna hate me. So I can get my travel allowance and not have to use it on travel. Easy money. Easy. Oh yes, give me haste. I guess I can give haste to... No, I don't need haste on everyone, actually. There's not much in the way of tier 4 magic I really, like, need, though. Like, aside from haste... I guess poison, sure, saves me some antidotes at least. Null Frost would be nice, too. Don't think I need anything else here. I think we can move on. Okay, so I don't need the crown right this very minute, strangely. So I'm wondering, what do I need the crown? Okay. I thought I knew what I needed the crown for. Give me 1 second. Might as well since I have this trophy already. 14. Alright. Let me see if I can find where I'm supposed to go. Would it be up this way? I wonder if it would be up this path. I'm gonna leave encounters off for just a little bit here while I explore. Oh, what's this place? Western Keep. 3 chests to be had. Will I be able to get them, though, is the real question. Nope. Well, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, at least I know where that is. This is all dead end here. I don't think there's... Huh. Not a whole lot to explore here, I think. I did the Marsh Cave. Bloody hell. Alright then. I believe I can travel down this path, actually. I'm gonna re-enable encounters now, I suppose. Anything up here? There's a tower up here. But I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be there just yet. Or maybe it's in a different spot that's similar. Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different spot. Thinking of a radically different spot. Yeah, well, I will say this. To anyone who is expecting snow in their area, either you're welcome, or I'm not sorry. Or in some cases, both. Yeah, covering all the bases, exactly. Either I'm sorry, or you're welcome, or both. There's no in between in some cases. I'm simply just doing my yearly job that I actually don't get paid for. I don't get paid to cause problems on purpose in some people's areas. I just do it because it's funny. This would honestly be like the perfect time for me to boot up OSRS, I won't lie. But I'm not going to, for now at least. Don't really need to at the moment. There's not much I really need to do in OSRS today, I don't think. Besides like questing, which I don't really want to do at the moment. I mostly just want to level stuff. I'm doing fine on leveling stuff though at the moment. Most of my combat related stuff is like 25 or 20 or above, I should say. I think my regular attack is like almost 30. I need to do crafting is actually what I need to do. I really want to level crafting. Or at least try to level it more, because I'm currently only like level 30 on crafting at the moment, which is kind of pathetic when you consider the fact that my mining is level 30 and my wood cutting is 30 as well. I didn't want to open it for the stream though because I just want to keep myself. I don't want to distract myself too much. I know I'll get distracted easily. I say that as someone who was playing OSRS the other day while playing Tactics at the same time, but that was because I was leveling. Here I'm actually like trying to like do stuff. Even if that stuff is quite letting me just run into random battles a shit ton. It's not intentional though, it's just part of the process. It'll make getting some of the other trophies done a lot faster as well if I do this. Okay, so where the hell do I go after this crown? Do I go back to Cornelia for a moment? Actually, I think, oh, you know, wait. I think I do go back to Cornelia. I remember where the... Wait, no, I don't need to go back to Cornelia, like, directly, do I? I don't think so. Or no, actually, no, I should. Because there is an NPC I can talk to that gives me clues on where I should be going. So I could go do that. Yeah, let me go do that. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go next. I'm drawing a blank. My poor red mage, man. My poor red mage. Hey! My black mage has been paralyzed. Oh, fucking hell. Everyone's getting paralyzed. Stop, make it stop. First it was the poison, now it's the paralysis. Western. Oh my god, I really was. I was in the right spot and then I was like, no, I don't need to be here just yet because I can't get anything. I thought there was just treasure there. Oh, where's the Western Keep again? Bloody hell, okay. Yeah, I kind of forget about that now, didn't I? And Bismarck has arrived to take her place. Lovely. Hello, Bismarck. Eventually I get a turn. And by that I mean wait for my black mage to go so I can just do this. And we're done. Should have been doing that sooner, but I digress. Okay. So we do gotta make our way over to Western Keep. Need to remember where the fucking... Just need to know where they are. Yeah, oh my god, 6 hits with my monk. So much damage. How high can we get the damage numbers? How high can we get the monk's damage numbers to be? in the first session. Alright, let me find... Because that door is like... Is it this room here? Hey, here we go. There's Astos. Time to knock some sense into him. Oh, you have the crystal eye. Perfect. Knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone. I can get the, Alright, temper on you. Punch you. Get ready to heal. Fire. Oh god. Ow. Alright. Glad I'm doing that. Wow, that actually does not do a lot. That's bad. You're just gonna spam fire? Oh god. Alright, monk do big number. There you go. Temper and haste on the monk. One shot the boss. Well, that was easy. You've obtained the crystal eye. Now I can go bring that back to Matoya. Not after I do this, though. Sorry, guys. I forgot it remembers their last actions. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this would be a perfect battle for me to do. Hold on, I can use my drum here. No, leave me alone. There's so many of these. There we go. I'm just gonna start having my black mage spam Sundara like that. Makes it go by easier. Okay, this is overkill. Oh, Matoya, I have your crystal eye. I forgot what you give me for it, though. There we go. Okay. Now I have to go back to Elfheim. Yeah, I have to go back to Elfheim with the tonic to wake up the prince. And then I think next would be doing... Which crystal is it first up the bat? I think it's the... Earth crystal? Yeah, Earth crystal. We have to go face Lich. For that. Now we have to go back to Elfheim for the 80th time this session. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh god, wait, where's the docking station again? Oh, fuck. I wish they were marked on the map for me. Over here? Here it is. Fuck. Go away. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop in the inn room real quick before I head to the castle. God damn, my phone's doing that thing again. Stop. Why are you like this today? I really need to get I need to get an upgrade on my phone so I can stop having this issue. Because the charging port on my phone has been wonky for like the last like 2 years. Why have I never gotten it fixed? You guys think I have the fucking money for that? You guys think I have fucking money? What is this money you speak of? Like, what do you mean you never got your fucking charging port for your phone repaired? You guys think I have money? You think, what do I look like? It's almost like my job only pays me like 400, actually, yeah, closer to 500 a week. 450 to 500 a week, more or less. Hey, there's a Mystic Key. Okay, we can go back at, oh my god, I have to go back to fucking Western Keep now. Oh wait, okay, hold on, I can open the door here now. Messer Hammer, 800 gil. Hey, rookie treasure hunter. Collected treasure from 10% of the chest. More gil. Bronze gloves. Using my old S10 with the black plate literally falling off because the glue is failing and shoddy. Charging port said buying a new phone. Listen, if it still works, it works. Is it optimal? No, but it's still functional. Alright, so I can actually use the Mithril Hammer now on White Mage. I don't know who needs the leather or the bronze gloves. Who can I get the bronze? Can I get? No. Monk literally doesn't need like any gear at this point. Who can use bronze gloves? Who can use bronze gloves? No one. I can't use the bronze gloves for shit. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Exactly. And listen, my charging board still works. It just sometimes chooses not to. So as long as it does decide to work, I'm fine. Alright, that's all the chests there. I can actually go back now and do... Well, no, I can't do the cash ride until, like, end game. So that's not gonna... That's gonna have to wait. I can do Castle Cornelia now. What else can I go back and do? Oh, I can go back to the Marsh Cave as well, if I really want to go back there. I think I'll wait till I have the airship for Marsh Cave, though. So I can just fly over there. Because traveling all the way over there is tedious as fuck. Alright. Well, now that I have the Mystic Key... Alright. I might take a quick break to go make another cup of coffee. I won't lie, this yawning shit is driving me mental. Coffee actually does really sound good though. Especially right now. And for a record about my charging situation, I actually do have like a temporary fix that does actually work. And it's called sticking an old toothbrush I have into the charging ports to like try to clean out. Because it's a lot of like dust that builds up in the charging ports that's like interfering with it. The problem is though, is I could like theoretically, there's gotta be a better way for me to like clear it out. I could probably like get like fully cleared out, but like right now, the method I use does help alleviate the issue and actually makes it a lot better. All right, hold on. Where are the? This is not it. Where's the room that had the treasure in it? Those two rooms over there, I think. I have to go like I have to go around to get to them. I walked right past where I needed to be. Hold on. God, I'm stupid. Saber, cottage, mithril knife. I don't know who that's gonna go to. More tents, iron armor. Hey, there's nitro powder. Perfect. All right, now we can go back to the dwarf cave. Perfect. Whip. Oh, Saber's a downgrade actually for you. Fuck. So much for getting that. I got excited for a moment. No one needs the iron armor, unfortunately. That's okay though. I can just sell it. Alright, cool. There's that. We can head back over to there. Okay, I see a docking station like halfway, like partway there, so I'll just take that instead. Over this way. God, you're driving me crazy, phone. All right, actually, hold on. I'm gonna throw it to a BRB real quick. I'm gonna take care of this charging issue. Just gonna give it a good cleaning. Give me 1 second. Drive me loopy over here, phone. You know that? I'm trying to do a stream. Quiet, Rella. I see you trying to count. There are so many more elegant ways for me to do what I'm doing right now, and I refuse to change how I'm doing this right now. Because the method I use is perfectly fine, and I'm lazy, and I refuse to change. Alright, let's see if that's enough. It's hard to tell, but that does look like it should be good enough, I hope. Moment of truth, let's just pop the charger back in and see what happens. Hopefully that did it. Alright. Well, now that's taken care of. Resume shenanigans. I did update my trophy count, right? Yeah, we're correct on that. That was a one hell of a second, let me tell you. Back in here. Where is our nitro power buddy? Where he be at? Excuse me, sir. And a boom. Perfect. We now have an opening to bring our ship across. Perfect. Oh, we can always... Oh, we can't go that way. Huh. But I can go in here and get all of this. So much treasure. There's a good upgrade there. Worm Killer. Mithril Mail. No one needs the Great Helm. Okay. I think we're all good then. How do I look in here? 32 of 128 so far. Oh, we're missing something over here. I'm gonna pull up a bestiary list, actually. Let me do that. Number 24 on the bestiary list. That is... Okay. Cavern, Earth, Ice. Earth, Ice, Marsh, Cave area, Melmond area. Okay. Yeah, it's the gas. I think it goes for like the mummy. Okay. Oh, actually, some of those enemies I can get in the Western Keep chests. Ugh, okay. Now that we opened up that path, up there. Hello, Vox. Oh yeah, I will have to go back to the Western Keep now, I suppose. I don't want to right now, though. One of them fleet immediately. Alright then. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Yeah, fine, let's just take our ship across the little gap we opened up now. Ambushed? Wait a minute. The worst kind of situation to be in. Thankfully, these things fall over really easily now. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning so much, man? I'm seriously gonna go make another cup of coffee. Oh my goodness. Yawning is getting out of control. usually only one. I usually only need 1 cup a day. I feel like I'm gonna need that second one sooner than I expected. There we go. Well, this place has certainly seen better days now, hasn't it? Alright. Y'all don't mind if I go take a quick coffee break to go make a cup. Right? And I keep throwing to a BRB a lot, but I'm gonna go. I really like that coffee. Let's do that quick save real quick. I'll be right back. 1 moment. The coffee calls me. Alrighty, I am back. Coffee acquired. I am happy now. A little chilly in my room too. I do have a fan going to keep myself relatively cool, but it's like on the lowest setting. I'm so cold. I'm gonna toss the sweater on for now. There we go. Alright. I did the inn. Make a trip over. I have like 50k gil almost. Give you Kiraga. The life spell is gonna be helpful. Actually, can I learn? No, you can't learn. Okay, yeah, no, here. Wasting money here. Spent a little bit too much. I didn't really think that through. I figured I could teach Red Mage one of those spells, but I guess not. See what's available in here. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not give him a chance to one-shot, one kill? That'd be funny. Do that. Really? Neither of you can learn how? Oh, you know, oh, I know why, actually. I gotta wait till I get the class upgrades. Then I could probably learn teleport. There's just no way that neither Black Mage nor Red Mage can learn teleport. That just makes no sense. They're the only classes that can learn black magic. Got that. Of course, the longsword is now available to me. I can just replace the worm killer that I just got not that long ago. I'm not bitter. I'm not mad that I just spent all the. Oh my god. All right. Should probably clear out my inventory a little bit. Just make it easier to navigate later. I don't need the hammer. No one needs the chainmail. No one needs the leather armor. Broadsword's good. Dagger, no one needs. No one needs the bronze gloves. I don't need the saber no more. No that. No one needs the great helm. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. All right. Okay. We got that. Where is the armor shop? That's all we need? Okay, silver amulet for everyone. I'll just sell all my copper amulets. Okay. I gotta talk to everyone. Wait, where did you say it was? It was south of this. We're in, yeah. So south of here, so that would be. Hopefully I end up going the right way, otherwise I'm gonna look like an idiot. There we go. 500 monsters defeated. Like I said, that was not gonna take very long at all. That should have taken like at least one session. As long as I keep random encounters on. A lot of these trophies will just fall over. This is gonna be like, this might be the fastest platinum of the marathon. All right, here's Cavern of Earth. At least I hope it is. If not, I'm gonna look like a fool. There we are. All right, cool. All right, there's a couple rooms to look at. Where will they all lead remains to be seen. Start up here first, so I can view the, or check all the rooms. Snick. God damn it, the monster in the boxes again. Don't. Oh, okay, good. It's not mind flares. It's not mind flares. We're okay. And there's money bags. 100k gil obtained. Oh yeah, my monk's just gonna start one-shotting now. Like without buffs, it's gonna start one-shotting things like crazy. I mean, he kind of already is, but even some of like the newer monsters, he might just start one-shotting them. Oh, I didn't check the map. Ah, crap! I forgot to do that. Great, poison. I love it. Thankfully, I still have a shitload of antidotes to work with. Oh, hello, guys. Might as well battle them. It's more XP. And new type of enemy here. Okay, Black Mage needs to stop getting hit so fucking hard. Okay. Okay. Y'all can fucking stop. Ow. I'm gonna heal up after this battle. I'm definitely gonna heal up after this battle here. God. Typical. Alright, Alright, well now everyone's level curve is fucked. I love my coffee. Coffee good. Alright, well, don't fuck with the Hellgiguses. They hit like fucking trucks. I should have had a warrior actually so I could have someone be more of a tanky unit. Who would I have taken out in favor of a warrior? Would I have taken out like I could have swapped out Black Mage. So I like having the White Mage because healing options are actually, you know, I like having my healing options. I'm not just, listen, blunt force trauma to an enemy is hilarious, but I also like, you know, having survivability. And trust me, well, I'm gonna need those for Final Fantasy 3. Definitely gonna need those for Final Fantasy 3. My healing options are gonna be very helpful. I got a knife. Fuck it. Stop with the monster in the box. Okay, now it's just annoying. Potion. Alright, finally, no more monster in the box. Mummies.
treasures in this this dungeon actually.
I need to look at it. I actually have no idea. 24. Fuck my life. It's fucking hell. Oh my god, and there's more monsters in the box. Stop. At least it's just the one like earth elemental. Got so much treasure I gotta find out. I am gonna turn off encounters at some point while I'm here. Oh my god. There's level 25 for almost everyone. Alright. Let me head back in here actually. Okay, I've gotten everything on this floor. Let me turn off encounters in that regard. So I can go and just make it to the next floor and then I'll re-enable the encounters. Goodness, my throat is not happy right now. Okay, so as long as it's nothing, as long as it's not the hill. I mean, to be fair, I could also just not auto battle the hill gigases and I'll be fine. Or it could just be them, and that also works actually in my favor. Yeah, there we go. So either just run into a battle where it's just them, or don't auto battle and hard focus them so they just fall over quickly. And at least for now, I won't need to worry about having to constantly go hunting for specific monsters, at least not right now. In fact, I probably won't need to worry about that until I have to worry about getting War Mech. That's going to suck, by the way. I'm not looking forward to having to farm for War Mech. I feel like that's going to be like a session in of itself. Because War Mech can take fucking forever to show up. Sometimes. Or who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and I won't need to spend that long trying to get him to show up. Head down here. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of gargoyles. Thankfully they do like no damage. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder what other monster. Because I need to look. I need to boot up my Nintendo Switch file. But I wonder how many monsters I'm actually missing for 100% in the bestiary. Because I know I don't have everything. But I'm curious how much I am missing and what I'm missing. I have a decent amount of them already. Oh, goodness. Butter My Pickle is one hell of a name. I love it. I've only really heard the PS1 version of this game is merely, but the original 8-bit version is really good. I love the 8-bit version. I was debating, I was back and forth between if I wanted to have the original like 8-bit soundtrack or if I wanted to have the Pixel Remaster like arrangements from like my playthrough. I figured I'd stick to the original though, personally. I might go back and forth though. I think for like some of the Pixel remasters, I actually might do the arrangements instead of the originals, but we'll have to see. Oh bloody hell! Not in front of my chest. But at least these things will fall over easily. Okay. Portal sword. That ain't good. Oh, that's a add timing. That is not an upgrade. I've actually never heard. Now that I think about it, I never actually heard the PS1 version of the soundtrack. I might give that a listen later. The way out. I believe I got everything on this floor. Okay, that door's open. This door's open. Okay, so I can go to the next floor. Ah, there's a ghast. I was waiting to interact with those. Another one down. 530 points of damage. Just like in Tactics, I love having a monk. Treasure room there, another treasure room there, one down there. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of doors. Oh, I walked right past one too. I can backtrack later, I suppose. Yeah, I'll backtrack after that. Actually, bat, move! Damn bats are getting in my way. Being roadblocked by bats. Only in Final Fantasy. Ah, yeah. Sleeping bag. Neat. I'm just gonna pop this real quick. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. My apologies for the ad timing. I know it can be a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, the original NES game is it's got a few problems. It's got a few problems. Just a few. Certain weapon special effects not working, certain spells not working, certain spells doing the opposite of what they're actually supposed to do. The thief class being fucking useless. Not Pokemon Gen 1, but how bad is Gen 1 Pokemon actually? I know a few things are wrong with it, but how like on a scale of 1 to 10, how like broken is it? So I've not actually done that. I have not done a deep dive into Gen 1 and its problems. Where else do I need to go? Okay, I guess I can go this way real quick. 8? Okay. That's actually better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a 10 or just an 11. I guess it depends on who you ask, though. The answer might be different, though. Yeah, my knowledge on Gen 1 Pokemon, though, is very limited because I never played the original. Actually, I never played Gen 1, period. I never played the remakes. I never played the OGs. I want to change that, though. Like, a Pokemon Marathon is something I want to do, but I have no idea when that's going to be. I feel like if I am going to play Gen 1 Pokemon, though, it's going to be the remakes. And the same is going to go for Gen 2 and 3. Played both the Johto remakes. They're amazing. So I've heard. I've heard that they're definitely the go-to versions to play for those. So if I ever do decide to play, I might. I think for the funny, I'll do the original. But I might actually just end up playing the remakes instead. It won't be for a while, though. My Final Fantasy Marathon begins now, and I got a long road ahead of me before that's done, so... I would like to do a Pokemon Marathon at some point. Alright, there's nothing up there, I don't think. No, nothing up there. Where is... Exit's some... Actually, the exit's probably hidden in one of these rooms. Excuse me, Bat. Oh, hello. No treasure in here, though. Just an Earth Elemental. And it's dead. Nothing there. I guess that's okay, though. Oh, one ran away immediately. Guess I don't want to deal with my bullshit. Oh, another one ran away. I would appreciate if they didn't, though. I kind of need the XP. God. Moves like Wrap, the damage stacked with Toxic, so you get the damage of Wrap and the increasing damage. That's fucking funny. God, this dungeon is full of the monster in the box. Stop with the shit. I'm glad my monk can just one-shot them, but fuck. Stop. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, I guess I'm just going through here. No. Get the mind flares away from me. Where it never stopped if you had a status of... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I see the problems. Hello, bats. All things in this... world? You mean world? Anyway. That's crazy, man. You're making this seem like a big deal. Anyway, yeah, that I did hear about psychic types being like busted as hell in the original. Nice shot. Anyway, my monk beat his ass. God, I love having a monk. There is a sword class. I mean, red mage does use swords, but there is also warrior. I just opted to have a red mage in my party for support. Star ruby. Don't remember what I need that for, actually. Where is it? Not here. Enormous red jewel. Well, that doesn't tell me shit now, does it? I actually don't remember what the star ruby is for. Alright, I might need a restock on high potions. I just realized I'm burning through these like crazy at the moment. It is a story item. I just don't remember what it's actually for or when I need to use it. I'll find out soon enough, though. Oh wait, I just realized what I'm doing. I'm wasting spell charges on temper. Oops, that's okay. Okay. I believe. Alright, hold on. I think so. I'm gonna turn off encounters for a little bit here, just so I can try to find my way to the next floor. Excuse me, bats, you're in my way. Nothing here? No, nothing here. I'm trying to remember where the... You guys don't help me here. Nope, nothing here. Was it in... Hold on. I think it was over this way. No, not this room. Where the fuck was it? Am I even on the right floor to get progress? No, wait, hold on. I think I might need to go back up real quick. It may be repetitive, but damn is it catchy. Okay, hold on. I think I need to go back up. Find out. Cause that move. No, that thing. Goddamn bats. Okay, no, not here. Yeah, where the hold on? Where the fuck do I go? Is it not over here? Oh, hello. No, definitely not in that room. Definitely not in that room. Where are they? Oh my god. Ooh, bats. Yeah. Limited space, so most songs had to loop out like every like 3 seconds sometimes. Where the hell is the next? Do I have to go back up? Oh, you know what? Hold on, because I'm going down the lower level. I think there's a way up. Aren't there higher floors? That's the exit, I think. Isn't this the exit? Yeah, this is the exit. Hold on. No, go back. They're not. My dumbass trying to remember where the fuck to go in this place. Could have sworn there was a way. Isn't there another floor down? This is the chest room. I gotta turn off encounters for a little bit. That's a dead end. Also a dead end. Oh, wrong way. This is a G. Oh, not here either. Yeah, this is the first like proper dungeon. Okay, no, so it's not. Am I just blind? I think I'm just blind. All right, hold on. Head back down here. We already established that that's the exit here. There's not much in the way of hidden stuff. Actually, there's nothing. It's just that room over there. Okay. We're on the right path. I say that as I go the wrong way. Only getting blocked by bats along the way every once in a while. I'm triple checking every room I go to now. Okay, so there's our entrance to this floor. Was there something I missed? Hold on, I have the trophy guide up for this, just in case I need to look at something. I don't think I need this, though. Oh! We gotta exit the dungeon. The Star Ruby is indeed something we have to give to someone. I now remember. Coming back to me. We gotta bring it to a different location to acquire the Earth Rod, and then use the Earth Rod to get to the final floor of the dungeon. Good old classic Final Fantasy. Where is this cave now? Like, somewhere this way, they said? Oh, wait, hold on, I know where it is. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. I haven't played this game like a little over a year. So there's some stuff I just plain fucking forgot about. Yeah, now it's, yeah, here we go, Giant's Cave. Hello, good sir. You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Here, have the rock. There is a GBA version of this game, yeah. What was it? I think it's Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls, I believe is what it's called. I hear that version's like really, really good though. Like great visuals, really good, solid like music, and I think more importantly, the removal of the spell charge system. Instead, it gives you the MP system. Final Fantasy Advance? Maybe it's Advance. Actually, I really don't remember. I thought it was called. Maybe there is a Dawn of Souls version. Maybe I'm thinking of a different console release for though. Mithril Helm. Do I need anything? Does anyone need the Mithril Helm? You don't wear it. You don't wear anything except for the amulet. Nope. No one needs the. Nope. No one needs the Mithril Helm. All right. Cool. See if there's anything else to pick up. No. We go here now. Wait, no. Where am I? Oh, I'm on this side now. And then I go over here. Yeah, the warrior definitely wears it. If none of the other jobs are able to wear it, it's only the warrior. Man, all these pots and I can't explore them or break them? Piece of shit. Fuck this game. Excuse me, sir. There's the Earth Rod. Maybe the thief. I've never had a thief in my party though, like in any of my playthroughs, so I can't actually know that for certain. I'm sure I could like, pretty sure like a Google search could tell you like what jobs can wear what. All right, we got the Earth Rod. We can head back to the Earth Cavern and resume progression. I might keep encounters off for just a bit longer. I think by when we get to the final floor, I think the final floor is literally just the boss, actually, nothing else. Yeah, the thief literally just does not function at all in the original, which is why. And to be fair, like, I know he's functional in this version, I believe, but I don't know. In most Final Fantasy games, I usually just don't bother with like the thief class because I don't really care. I have no disrespect to people who use thieves in their parties. I just never personally used them. I'm sure they're wonderful people. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were remastered and bundled for GBA in Dawn of Souls. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. Oop, wrong door. Yeah, definitely. All right. Use Earth Rod to get me. All right, I can re-enable encounters. Don't mind trying to grind a little bit more XP before we reach the boss. Actually, I just realized while I was out of the cavern, I should have just went back to like a town to restock on potions. I mean, not that it matters here. I have enough potions to last me like the rest of the dungeon. Or I should. It's assuming my red mage stops getting pummeled to death. I also need to turn off auto battle and fix it so they stop casting temper. They don't need that. I just need, there we go. God, yeah, this, all right. I missed my PS1 Final Fantasy 1 music. I'll give that OST a listen at some point. Okay. Let's see here. Treasure room up ahead. Wow, this floor is massive. That's a lot of zombies. And my monk is paralyzed. All right. Great. Oh, and my red mage is now paralyzed. Awesome. All right, cool. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. There we go. Sometimes turning off auto battle to actually play the game for a little bit helps. Oh, come on. You can't do that in front of my chest, you fucker. Bastards. She really does. God damn. Not the monster in the box. Oh my god. This dungeon really do just be full of monster in the boxes, huh? So many. This ain't Final Fantasy 7. I think Final Fantasy 3 was the first game to like actually introduce them, and then just started to become a more common thing in later titles. Oh, Final Fantasy 7 is gonna be one hell of a journey, let me tell you. Thankfully, I won't be doing the platinum for that. I value my sanity. Well, the 7's platinum here isn't that bad. I'm just not intending on doing it for the first playthrough. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back in my footage and see how many monsters in the box I've encountered in this one dungeon alone. What's sanity? I don't know. Considering that I intended on doing the platinums for the first 6 Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, I think it's safe to say I don't have a lot of that left. Alright, at this point I'm gonna have to start using my spell charges on my white mage to heal. I have ethers to spare, so I should be fine. Oh, don't worry. I do not intend on doing platinum for Final Fantasy IX anytime soon. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. I said I looked at that trophy list. I saw the 1,000 jump ropes. I said, hell no. And I'm not. I was like, nope. That ain't getting platinum anytime soon. To be fair though, I can cheese it, and I do intend on cheesing it to get the trophy. After I give it some attempts to try to do it legit. But I'm gonna cheat to get that trophy because fuck that. But no, not 9 is just gonna be literal hell. What the fuck is this? This is just diabolical. You're all getting confused. I don't care. I'm gonna do this as well. Alright, you all fight each other. Because I don't want to. Yeah, insert oh hell nah meme here. Yeah, fight each other. This is why I brought confuse. Listen, I'll do this to save myself some resources here. Or whatever I have left. Oh no, they're not confused anymore. Oh no. Ow. Hurry and perish. Ow. Thank you, monk. Alright, cool. Well, that could have been worse. More tents. I love camping. Says the person who's never gone camping once in their entire fucking life. You tried. Where's the next treasure room? One up here, right? No. The other one's down this way. Oh hey, a troll, finally. I don't think I've actually seen one yet. Well, now I have. It's in the best area. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, one's dead, one fled, another one's dead. All right, well, this is gonna go by rather easily. Just gonna sip my coffee. Oh, 31 for everyone. Ow. See, I'd be more concerned about them regenerating their own health if the regen was actually, like, sustainable. It's not. Oh, and just like that, I'm out of high potions. Well, shit. The reason why I know as a kid this game is because of Flash online games. God, yeah, y'all remember Flash? God damn it. I'm trying to remember like my earliest like exposure to Final Fantasy like as a whole. I can't really like recall though. Oh no, he's blinking. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I'm just gonna hit him anyway because my accuracy is good. Oh no, he's doing it again. God, yeah, the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3, the first time that people in North America actually got the original Final Fantasy 3, like fucking, like 16 something years, 16 or so years after it came out initially in Japan. God, the early Final Fantasy games were quite the adventure, I have to imagine, because what was it? I think the people here in America didn't get Final Fantasy 1 until Final Fantasy 3 was already out in Japan. Like, we got Final Fantasy 1, and Japan was already way on Final Fantasy 4. I believe so. I think Final Fantasy 2 came out on, like, if we're talking like the actual like Final Fantasy 2, I think it was PS1 first. To my memory, at least. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah. Because I think. Yeah. Because I think. Because there was, I believe it was like a compilation title too. Because I think it had both Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. Oh yeah, it was really fucked. Yeah. Localization for Final Fantasy games like overseas were a journey to say the least. Like I think, oh God, I'm trying to remember which classic Final Fantasy game it was. Like there was one that was like it was like partway through like its localization process before it just decided to get like pushed aside in favor of just localizing Final Fantasy 4, but naming it Final Fantasy 2 overseas. Yeah. Yeah, the first couple years of Final Fantasy were a very interesting time. Actually, I'm really curious about something. Yeah, we got 1, 4, then 6. Japan, not Japan, I'm sorry. Europe wouldn't get their first Final Fantasy until Mystic Quest, I learned. Which is really funny, because that was after Final Fantasy 4. Their first proper Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 7 in Europe, that's really funny. And they just kept it as Final Fantasy 7, so that probably confused a lot of people over there. Actually, Final Fantasy 7 was also called Final Fantasy 7 here. I wonder, at what point did we have... We have Final Fantasies 1, 4, and 6. What other games do we have besides Mystic Quest? Like, we had Mystic Quest as well. I'm trying to, like, remember. The release schedule for Final Fantasy games outside of Japan is a very confusing timeline to put together. There were 6 games before this. Like, what the It was a weird time, everybody. Yeah, I'm like really trying to think back. Like, when did I get first? Like, I think I've said it before, like Final Fantasy 13 was like technically my first time playing a Final Fantasy game. And I know a lot of longtime Final Fantasy fans are gonna be like, oh, you poor fuck. But like, I barely knew about Final Fantasy at that time. So, I was also like, 11, 12 years old when I finally got around to it, so what the fuck did I know? Yeah, like the age-old question for people who are just discovering Final Fantasy, like, do I really need to play all the other 15 games to understand what happens in 16? And I'm just like, no. Listen, my timeline of Final Fantasy games is all over the damn place. It was Final Fantasy 13, which I think was my first title, then Final Fantasy 7, then Final Fantasy 4, then 14, then 1, and then 16. Final Fantasy Origins, yeah. Yeah, some things indeed never change. Alright, you're dead. Alright, I believe. Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, we're right here. Okay, cool. I need to heal. I'm actually looking forward to, like, as strange as this may sound to like longtime Final Fantasy fans who know how 13 is, I'm actually looking forward to going back to 13 to see how much of it I remember from when I initially played it. Because I haven't played it in a very long time. Alright, everyone's all healed up, looks like. Pop some ethers real quick. Actually, I don't think I need to. Oh my god, stop. My only, like, moderate concern, though, about 13 is unless I decide to actually go out my way to pick up a PS3 and physical copies of the trilogy, I'm gonna be playing the PC versions for all those games. And I've heard that the PC versions are not exactly the most stable, if that's a way to describe them. Two is an interesting one. I'm actually very much looking forward to checking out. I know it's a bit of like a, I don't know, black sheep's not the correct term. It's a bit of it's an odd one. Yeah, we're done with tactics. Yeah, dark horse would be a better term to use. You could argue, I feel like you could also make the same argument with Final Fantasy VIII though. Yeah, we wrapped up tactics and its platinum trophy Saturday. Very good game. I'm definitely gonna be doing another playthrough during my free time, and I will not be mastering every single job on a single character. Okay, real quick before I do this this fight against Lich, I need to take a piss. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. It's looking like it's gonna storm today in my area. I just like took a peek outside and I just see storm clouds overhead. I'm like, oh no. Which is really weird because like I just looked out my window like an hour ago and it was like bright and sunny, and it's like that's like a very sudden shift. But welcome to Jersey, everybody, where the weather can't make up its fucking mind what it wants to be sometimes. Alrighty. Hello, Lich. I'm here to kick your ass. Who speaks to me? How's it going? Where I live in New England, yeah. It's relatively cool here. Like the weather kind of goes between like being cold and sometimes in it sometimes ends up being on the warmer side most days, but it's I'm just glad it's not summer anymore. That's all I'm happy about, is it's not summer. Because holy fuck, summer here in Jersey can be miserable. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just glad it's over. Ours is if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. God, I wish I could do that. All right. See, I don't know I forgot what you do, Lich. I really do not remember. Can I hit you with you look like you're undead. Can I hit you with this? I'm gonna hit you with this. Literally just gonna tell him to hold this. Oh no, I'm slowed. Whatever shall I do? Black Mage still gets to go even though he got slowed. Temper for the monk, and then if Lich is still alive, haste on him afterwards. I'm pretty sure this hits him, right? Yeah, this is a reasonable amount of it. My monk did like no damage. Oh no, that was one hit. Oh fuck. Well, that's not gonna be good now. Time for hot chocolate, yeah. Ow! That was mean. Do I have anything to cure slow? I do not. Yeah, Monk is really using a wet noodle. Oh, I guess the haste actually negates that. Never mind. I think we'll be all right. Thankfully, the slow does not affect my black mage at all because I just keep casting magic. Yeah, there we go. And he's dead. Monk has no defense. He doesn't need defense where he's going. And where he's going is putting his fist up someone's ass to just nuke them. Alright. That is the Earth Crystal done. Perfect. Shiny indeed. There's Earth's blessing. Just a piece of wet paper. True and real. All right. 1 crystal down, 3 more to go. How are we doing on our bestiary, actually? Oh, we're almost at the halfway point now. What's number 38? Do you know how to cheese leveling in Final Fantasy Tactics? Get into a battle, kill all but one enemy, get the final enemy as low as possible, box them in, and then just do whatever actions you can do that doesn't harm anyone, and gain XP off of it. That's what I did. There is a much faster way to do it, I'm aware. That was just the method that I used. And it was also the method I used to get Ramza to master everything in the game. No, honestly, same. Ooh. Walled on birdies. Oh boy. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I want to look at number 38 in the bestiary is Lesser Tiger. Okay, there's like a few areas where that shows up actually. So I'm not too worried about that. Couple things in Crescent Lake. There is a Lesser Tiger, which is actually near. Okay. Lesser Tigers are near the town that's just before this place. Alright. I was wondering how they programmed NES games back then. I've always been curious about that myself, actually. I really have never done like a deep dive into like development or how development was on older consoles. There was a video I did watch of someone who did like program and code like their own game for the PlayStation 1. And the process was a fucking mess. To put it lightly. The process was a fucking mess. I gotta see if I can I gotta see if I can find the video for it. It was like one of those videos that like pops up like when you least expect it to show up in your like YouTube recommendations. Let me see if I can find it. Making my own PS1 game. That's making your own PlayStation. That's not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Is this it? Yeah, from like 3 years ago. From like 3 years ago, a video titled "I tried to code a PS1 game." I'm gonna link it in chat for everyone, for those who are curious. Someone did the same thing for a Super Nintendo. Oh god, I can't imagine trying to. I can't imagine. Okay, I can imagine trying to do it for like a disc, like a CD-based game. But trying to do it for like a cartridge-based console, that sounds like hell. Like, how do you even like? You have to like go like out of your way to like get your hands on like. You have to go out of your way to get so much just to make a cartridge-based game. That sounds. I don't even know what that's like. But yeah, there was that video of someone trying to make their own PS1 game, which is just a very. It's just such a funny video. Definitely recommend it for those who are curious what it's like to do a PS1 game. How to computer program the music man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh boy. It honestly makes you wonder just how they were able to, I mean, I guess I can think of a few reasons how, but it really makes you wonder just like how game developers back then were able to release so many games in such a short time. Because like, think of it like this. The gap between Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2's release originally was like about a year. Like most games were getting sequels to them literally like sometimes like less than a year apart from each other. Like fucking what? Meanwhile, it's been God knows how long since GTA 5 came out, and guess what? GTA 6 keeps getting fucking delayed. We're never getting that fucking game. Yeah, it was like just the result of them being like much like smaller in scope, but even still. Yeah, making a game sequel in a year is wild. But like again, simpler times, like things were not nearly as advanced as they are. But even still, like that's just like to think that some games were like released like so close to each other in a day and age where like we're so used to waiting like a couple of years or so for something. GTA 6 got released after the midterms next year. That's assuming it doesn't get delayed again. It got delayed like twice. Like it was supposed to come out this year, got delayed until like early next year, and then it just got announced like a couple days ago. It's being delayed till late next year. Like I'm convinced that by the time GTA 6 finally releases, I'm gonna have a place of my own. And my long distance relationship right now that's been going on for 7 years is not gonna be long distance anymore. That's what I'm banking on now at this point. I hope it's a good game at the very least. Considering how long people have been waiting for, I sure hope it's actually like a good game. I'm personally I'm not big on GTA. I've never played GTA before. But I do hope that if and when the game does eventually kind of like gets released, I hope it's good and people do enjoy it. Am I gonna be married by then? Well, that remains to be seen, but at the rate that GTA 6's release is going, it's not too far-fetched. I wouldn't rule that possibility out. Alright, I need to go back in here. Castlevania 2 coming out only 11 months after Castlevania always impressed me because of how different the games are. Exactly, yeah, that's like my point. Like, hold on, I need to Google something now because I want to know what was the gap between. Okay. I was just going to Google to find out. The original Legend of Zelda for the NES released on February 21st, 1986. The Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, came out January 14th, 1987. So roughly 11 months. And those, if you go look at those two games, if you guys have not seen what those two games are like, they are radically different games. Like the original Legend of Zelda is like what a lot of people know and love, like the like classic like top-down like adventure style game. The Legend of Zelda 2 was very much like Castlevania, where it's a side scroller, and it's the only side scroller Legend of Zelda game to my knowledge. It's the only time they ever did that. Oh, was Zelda 2 made by different? Oh, that would explain the different gameplay styles, I think. That would explain the different gameplay styles, I suppose. That one was originally going to be an N64 game at first. I think originally it was supposed to be an SNES game. Then it got shifted over to the N64. And then Square realized that like what they wanted to achieve with Final Fantasy VII was not going to be possible with cartridge-based hardware. So then moved over to the PlayStation, and ever since then, like I think the last time, like I'm pretty sure like the last time we had like a mainline Final Fantasy game for a Nintendo console was Final Fantasy VI. So let that sink in. Yeah, it was more processing power, but I think it was also because like they wanted the FMVs in Final Fantasy VII because they take up so much space, which is why Final Fantasy VII I think was like a 3 or 4 disc game. Because like FMVs back then were like notorious for eating up a lot of CD space. Like nowadays it's not that much of an issue, but like way back, like if you intend on having FMVs in your game for whatever reason, you were expecting to have to make like a multi-disc game. I know Legend of Dragoon was like that. I think Legend of Dragoon is like a 4-disc game, if I remember correctly. Alright, where am I going? Or where do I want to go is a better question. Like CDs had like a lot more space compared to cartridges, but oh boy. The differences were something else. Alright, where am I going right now? I can't comment on like N6. I can't really comment on anything before the Nintendo Wii because I never owned. I would never own like a home console until I got a Nintendo Wii. Everything after that, I would own a console at some point or another. Like I owned a Nintendo Wii, I owned an Xbox 360, a PS4, a Nintendo Switch, and now PS5. I still have my Switch. I don't have my PS4 anymore though. That's not in my possession, unfortunately. I have played on an N64, but I never owned one personally. Oh god, my apologies for the yawning. Time for a sip of coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't own a home console until the Wii. My first game console was a Game Boy Advance SP though. I will never forget that thing. I miss my GBA SP. I miss it. I wish I still had it, but that thing lost to the sands of time, unfortunately. I do want to get my hands on another one though, just for nostalgia. Okay. Let me head in here real quick. Yeah, so not for them. So. Yeah, I have a retro game store that sells like all kinds of consoles and games from like across all the generations you can think of. I have to see if I can get my hands on a GBA SP, and specifically, I want to find one. I want to find one that was like the exact same color that I had. Like that's how much I want to have one for for just like my nostalgia. Is like I want to have like the exact same like color I had when I first got it. Yeah, I had the blue one as well. The amount of nights I spent sneaking it into my room so I could play while I was like pretending to be asleep for my parents. I did the same thing with my DS though, so I can't complain. And funnily enough, the only game I played on my GBA was a Lego Star Wars game, believe it or not, which was the very first game I ever owned. Yeah, I was kind of like... I wasn't necessarily like held back from like having games necessarily, but I was a very simple-minded person. I just kind of play whatever like appealed to me, and nothing out there really appealed to me other than like Lego Star Wars. Yeah, that's oh my god, like I have a not necessarily a love-hate relationship with that Lego Star Wars game, but I have memories of showing just how stupid I was. Like let's put it like this. All right, I want everyone to like visualize this situation real quick. Okay, you're introduced to a puzzle, and the puzzle is simply this: you have 2 rows of buttons. One row you cannot interact with and has buttons already lit up. The other side, you can interact with them. The other ones you can interact with. Younger me could not for the life of him figure out the solution to that fucking puzzle. Fast forward like a couple years later, the solution was just mirrored the left side. The left side had all the buttons that were lit up. The left side literally gave you the solution. I'm stupid, alright? I feel embarrassed having to admit how dumb I was as a kid. But here we are. Yeah, it was the prequel episodes. So it was the Lego Star Wars games that covered 1, 2, and 3. Hearing the program for cartridges was like building a house with gravel. Honestly, I believe it. I believe that. Also, ads are up and about. My apologies. Alright, I can turn... Okay, I'm gonna turn off battles here because we're like in a very low-level area. These, like the XP games are fucking negligible. See if I can't find my way to where I need to be next. Yeah, I can't believe I just like admitted to... I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be the first time, actually. That wouldn't be the first time I've admitted to how stupid I am when I couldn't figure out a fucking puzzle that a freaking 2-year-old could finish. I can't go there yet either. Where do I go? Oh, wait. That's right, I can do this now. Hold on. Oh, the world has been opened. I can loop around and go this way. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next, actually. Where do I go next? What's the next crystal to take care of? Fire crystal. Let me find Mountain Gold. Yeah, we got some zoomies. I can't fit through there. Where is the dock? Here's the dock. Alright, I can re-enable, Drifter Captain! Is there an area over here? There's a town. Here we go. Here's Crescent Lake. Alright, we're on the right path, it looks like, then. Fish. Hello, Kaya. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing, Kaya? Alright, let me restock on high potions. I should be able to just... Okay, I have so much money. I have so much money. I'm built different, stupidity, can you be like... Got murdered by an ender chicken jockey. Oh god. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh. Excuse me, capture card. That was rude. It was in a ring too. Oh my god, I didn't want to throw hands. Yeah, I thought my game crashed too. Okay, I already have the mithril mail. Ooh, buckler would be nice. Mithril Ghoster for no one but Warrior. Let's see here. Nope, not there. Hey, I finally have a shield though for my Red Mage. Maybe my Red Mage will actually survive now. That's, funnily enough, that's actually the first time a capture card has done that in a while. Like in a very long while. I haven't seen that happen in quite some time. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be here. Wrong building. My apologies. Okay, where is a weapon shop? There it is. Mithril Sword. Yeah, I wonder if it is a cable. Here's the thing though, like I use the exact same cables for my my Switch on the capture card, and it's never done that. It only does that on my PS5. So I'm wondering if it's like a port issue with my PS5, which would be very strange. I might try, like I have some spare HDMI cables lying around. I might try those as well. There we go. Let me sell some of this old gear. Whoops, I just sold one of my high potions. Oopsie. I don't think I need the... Do I need a knife? I don't think I need the knife no more, do I? Who can wield... You still have a... No, you have the mithril knife. Oh yeah, you don't need that then. I got 100 spare HDMI cables. What the fuck? Hello? Does anyone else... Wait, hold on. Does anyone else see how broken this looks? Why is it doing that? Why is it skipping my... Why is it skipping the knife and then correcting itself? I'm playing the Pixel Remaster, right? Maybe I think I'm playing the OG right now. OG Gen 2 Pokemon games had a bug where a Pokemon that evolved with a Moonstone. Instead of evolving at night with said Moonstone, it would instead evolve with only a burn heal. Oh, that's some good old... That's some good old OG game jank. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Exit. No one can learn. Okay, that's a class upgrade spell. Protera. I definitely need Protera, and this as well. I guess I'll grab Stona as well. Might as well. Don't know who's. I might replace Stona with Exit though when I get around to it. And then we need Undaga. Jeff. Calls an earthquake to swallow enemies. Yeah, sure. Why not? Most buggy game I've ever played. That's a difficult one. I don't know, actually. I'm really not sure. Buggiest game I've ever played. I really don't. I'm honestly not sure. It's hard for me to like... I can't really, like, my memory can't go that far back, unfortunately, for some things like that. I'm not too sure. I can't really think of any games I've played that were like... super like broken. Because like when I probably played some games that were like known for being buggy, but either I never noticed them or I just never encountered them. I guess like I could. I mean, I don't know if this really counts, but I guess I could say like Sonic 06. would probably be the closest I ever got to it, but I never owned that game personally. I played that at my uncle's house like years ago, and I did not play much of it. I think I played it for like an hour or two. I think that's like the only game I can think of though where I could say like that was like the buggiest thing I've ever experienced. Now, did I abuse those bugs? Absolutely, because they're funny. But I think that's like the only... Oh yeah, typical like tilting the game cartridge on the N64. To be fair though, like if you did it correctly, it could produce like some hilarious stuff to look at. Like just like go like a friggin' GoldenEye on the N64. You could do like all kinds of funny shit by tilting the cartridge. But sometimes it would just like 9 times out of 10 you crash your game doing that. But if you got it to work, the result could be quite funny sometimes. Had a lot of issues. Japanese Mario 64 has bugs that are only on that version of the game that are used for it. So I've heard that story actually. I have heard about that story of like the N64, like the Japanese version of Mario 64 being like really good for like speedruns because of certain things that were only in that version of the game. Honestly, I'm trying to... God, speaking of speedruns, if there's one game I love watching like speedruns of, it's like completely separate from like all the games we have been talking about, but I love watching like Doom speedruns. Like any Doom game I can think of, I love watching the speedruns for. Those are something else. Actually, what are like 120? Oh god, I should go watch a 120 star speedrun of Mario 64. That sounds interesting. I'm weird like this. Like usually, like when I see something that's like really cool, I'm like, I want to try this. Speedruns, no. Speedruns, I love watching them. I will never personally do a speedrun though. I feel like the time and dedication needed for those is just something I simply cannot commit to. And I don't even think it's like a patience thing, it's just more like I don't want to. Being a game in under 2 constantly is crazy. Yeah, for real. Like just the idea of learning to optimize for stuff like speedruns sounds absolutely insane, and I love the idea of it. But I will you'll never catch me doing it unless I'm doing it for like an event, and even then I don't know how much I would actually commit to that. How's it going, Knight? Good to see you. Oh, that I definitely agree with. Yeah, it definitely does it doesn't help with like replayability, even if it's not like. I don't think devs, like, unless the game is built with that in mind, I don't think devs ever intend for speedrunning games to be a thing, because, like, you'll see people do stuff that the devs never would have thought would be possible with their games. Like, I go back to Doom. Watching, like, developers of, like, some of, like, the Doom games that they worked on, watching speedruns and be like, holy shit, I didn't think this was possible. I think like the closest I would get to like find like unique ways to like replay a game, it would be like challenge runs, not necessarily like speed running, just like putting like a set of like restrictions on myself and be like, okay, play the game like this, like okay, like make the run a little interesting. Went through a phase of speedrunning Punch-Out on Wii. So much learning, practicing for work and practice work for a small game. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh god, yeah, the legendary like staircase, like just it's yeah, like the long backwards jump or whatever it's called. Just having to like learn how to do that just to completely skip the door you would normally need 70 stars to get through is like, that is stuff that makes you wonder, just like, how do you people have the time to figure this shit out? Like, that's where my mind goes actually with most speedruns I watch, is like, how do you people figure this stuff out? Like, you have to be like you have to be like absolutely like mental and have way too much time on your hands to figure out how to do stuff like that. It's insane. I love people that do that though. It's so funny. Oh, I can clip through here. I didn't think I could. That didn't look like I could go through it. Sounds like my current Emerald run, only using Pokemon from the zone before the first gym you encounter. That is, yeah, that is quite the that is quite the challenge run if I had to guess. There's no dock near that town, is there? No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. It was discovered by a Mexican kid who kept jumping backwards because he thought Mario was speaking in funny ways. He does like making noises in that game. That I can't deny. He does like making noises, so it's understandable. Alright, hold on, let me go. Alright, I'm gonna turn off encounters for a moment here. What's here? Did I go over here, perhaps? I mean, I can really go like anywhere now because like the whole world's opened up after I blew up that little gap in the map. Nope, there's no dock here. I feel like I need the airship for some of these areas. Major issues I'm about to hit is the psychic gym, since only one Pokemon off the top of my head can actually deal with them, but it has the wrong stat for better damage due to Emerald coding. Oh no, man. Is there no dock on this island here? Oh, that's interesting. There's a little hole there. There's a town here, but there's no dock on this island. I think, okay, I have to come back to, this is like a later area. I need the airship. So this area is out of the question. Oh, you know what? I think I know where I need to go. Hold on, I'm gonna explore this side real quick. Dark damages special moves, even though they can be treated as like physical or special. Yeah, that was before the split. Oh, the airship is so nice. I just need to get it. Is the thing. Okay, so I think the upper part of the map is like not accessible technically until I get airship. So I'm not finding a single dock anywhere right now. So with that in mind, I'm going to make my detour this way. So I want to see if I can go through this pathway. Oh, my headset's beeping at me. That's not good. Yeah, I actually know I could do. You can dock in rivers. Oh, could I? I didn't see one. All right, hold on. Ah, no, I can't go through this. Let me travel on foot real quick through here. I want to see where I can. No, I don't think I can go anywhere. All right, hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, old FF where I have to remember where the fuck to go. To be fair, actually, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Hold on. I know what we can do for help. It requires me to go back to Cornelia, though. Thankfully, I turn off encounter so we won't get derailed too hard. Because, like, up until a certain point, there's the dancer NPC here that you can talk to. Where is she? There she is. Oh, no, okay, never mind. We're on our own, never mind. I didn't realize I didn't realize she would stop giving us hints so early on. Okay, let me head back to the upper continents then. I explored that town. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, both Gen 1 and Gen 3 didn't have the day and night cycles. Gen 2 was the first to have it introduced, and then for some reason I guess they decided not to bring it back for Gen 3, and then Gen 4 onwards had the day and night cycles like permanently. Did the remakes actually did the remakes ever do that? Like, did the remakes for Gen 1 and 3 give them the day and night cycles? I actually don't remember. Since I never played them, I actually have like no knowledge of them. You can actually get the airship now? Oh, interesting. I thought I wouldn't get until later. I gotta figure. You know, find me a dock though. Can't fit through there, not yet at least. Where the hell is? Am I blind? I gotta be blind. Yeah, this is the part. I think this is like the part of the game where I start to get a little lost because I haven't. Yeah, holy shit, this freaking airship's got the zoomies. Or not airship, it's just a regular ship. That castle is ordeals. Your fine river, which seems to have been wiped, or you use airship. Got it. I think not this area either. Let me go back to the other island real quick. And just see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get the. I'm either gonna have to get the airship or. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I do see like a huge chunk of an area that I haven't actually tried to explore. I wonder if there is a dock here. Aha. Wait, no. I don't think this is it. No, wait, this isn't it, is it? This does give me an opportunity to check over here, though. Oh, no, I can't fit through there. Damn it. Shoot. Yeah, okay, no, I've already been here. Never mind. Actually, wait, what town is this? Oh, we're back at Crescent Lake. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's an NPC I can talk to for some advice. No, we don't have the raft yet. I'm trying to remember if there was... Yeah, I know I need the airship. I just need to remember... Volcano Mount Gold. That's where we need to go. Okay, so I'm on the right island. Volcano Mount Gold rises to the west of this town. Phoenix Fire alongside. Okay. There we go. We got it. Yeah, this game being inspired by classic D&D. Yeah, there we go. There's the raft time. There we go. Look there, much better. To Mount Gold before the Discord admin bucket. I see what you did there. Alright, hold on. Let me turn encounters back on, actually. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at this fucking fish. Look at these fish. There's a crocodile over here as well. Ow! Oh god, they're hitting harder, guys. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. That's alright, that just means more XP. And thankfully, I stocked up on potions for this. Not here either. Wait a minute. Look at those XP gains. Never played Chrono Cross. I do own Chrono Trigger on Steam, actually. I have yet to play it, though. I need to. Before people tell me I need to play it, I'm well aware I need to play it, but my RPG backlog is already fucked beyond repair right now. Up, I see, I think that's Mount Golg over there. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 GBA game, interesting. Stop hitting my red mage, you fucking fit. Aye! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Boston sea creatures. Actually, wait. No, hold on. God, the fish are angry. Get up. Yeah, the red mage fight looks great. Always looking stylish, even when on the ground dead. Fuck me, man. God. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's it. Y'all need to perish. Oh, man. Thank God I stocked up on high potions. Oh, bloody hell. I haven't seen you before. I do have Cure, yeah. But I want to save my spell charges for when they're like actually needed. I'm just gonna spam potions for the time being. Oh, here we are. There's Mount Golg. Oh dear. Nope, not in this game. Not in this version of the game. We have spell charges. Classic Final Fantasy mode here. Oh, I didn't need to do. Oh, I fucking forgot to. No. Whatever. Do this. I'll need to switch to using Blizzard here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Right. It was a very crunchy sound, despite only doing like 2 points of damage. Yeah, Floor Dewy Spicy. I agree. Fuck you, game. Alright, let's see. We can just do heal here. I love the red mage. Alright, hold on, let me look at this. That's a lot of treasure chests over there. Holy fuck. I have not been here in a very long time, if you couldn't tell. That's all I meant to do. I should be fine on ethers, actually, so hopefully it's not that big of a deal that I'm spending my spell charges here to cast Blizzard. Perfect. Let me confirm with myself that I have ethers, actually. I should have. Yeah, I have 99. We're fine. Oh my god, the monster in the box, it's following me everywhere. It is a great system, but fuck is it gonna be annoying to do during my playthrough. Because the most ideal method for leveling early on is gonna be beating the shit out of myself. The first like couple hours of my Final Fantasy II sessions are gonna be me playing a game of happy slaps with myself. That's what's gonna be happening. Yeah, like the first like I think like the first like 2 sessions or so are gonna be me just hitting myself more than the enemy. Stop it! I'm trying, damn it! I need my stats to go up though. Don't worry though. If people think that hating myself in Final Fantasy 2 is gonna be funny, wait till we get to Final Fantasy 8. I hope you all like Triple Triad because you're gonna love it, whether you like it or not. Alright, let me pop some ethers real quick on my, do that real quick. Alright, Materia Grind 7? Oh no. See, I'm actually unfamiliar with how, I'm actually unfamiliar with that. And now I'm filled with fear. Make that, okay, you know what? Based on that, let's just be glad I'm not doing Final Fantasy 7 for my for the Platinum Trophy during this marathon. That'll be later. Knights of the Round. No, not Knights of the Round. Oh no. Oh no. See now I'm just filled with fear. At least I'm not doing the Platinum Trophy for it yet. At least I'm not doing the Platinum yet. Okay, okay, just down here is all. Oh my god, that's so much treasure. I hear good things about 8. Like it's a mixed bag depending on who you talk to about it, but I hear it's all right. So it's actually one of the games I'm actually looking forward to in the marathon to play because I'm very curious. I already know that I'm gonna be abusing Triple Triad, which is fine because I play Final Fantasy 14 and I love Triple Triad in that game. Hello, good sir, don't mind me. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, everyone loves 7 and 9. And for good reasons. 8 always kind of seems to get like the cold shoulder, but again, I don't hear anything like inherently bad about 8 is the thing. It's just that it's like when you look at the PS1 trilogy, it's the oddball in the group. Goodbye. Mithril shield. Oh, can I put that in my red mage as well? I hope I can. I should be able to. No, you can't use the mithril shield. Okay, great. Noted. Alright, give me, let's do this real quick. I will be right back, 1 moment. Also gone bad. See you later, Rella. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Gotta take care of something real quick. Won't be long. care of? Yeah, it's fine. Even in my original playthrough, I didn't even use a warrior. Like, it sucks because like the warrior gets so much love in terms of equipment, but honestly, I'm not that bothered by it. It's kind of a whatever deal for me. I know for a fact I'll probably want to, maybe like in a future playthrough I'll have a warrior in my party. It is what it is though. Alright, we're at 38. Wait, level 50 in no time. What treasure am I missing here? Oh, right, that chest over there. Is that the only one I'm missing? Yeah, it's the only one I'm missing. Okay, we'll just make a little circle around then. I hear warriors are pretty good. I did flip-flop between like if I wanted I flip-flop between if I wanted a black mage or a warrior. But I ended up just selling with black mage because I do like the because I wanted to have a red mage in my party, but I was gonna have my red mage be more of like a support party member instead. And because they weren't gonna learn the spells that black mage can learn. So, and I liked having a monk in my initial playthrough. Plus, Final Fantasy Tactics, the monk in that game is fucking incredible. So, in terms of balancing, though, I'm actually not sure how good a warrior is compared to monk. I'm not sure on the differences between the two, like damage-wise. If I had to guess, though, they might be like on par with each other, I'd say. So it wouldn't hurt to have like one or like both in the party composition, but yeah, it is what it is though. I think if I was like ever play this game again, like on stream, I would put a warrior in my party though for sure. Oh wait, no, I gotta grab the chest. All right, fucking monster in the box. Damn it, no, go away. Leave me alone. And the more XP I get, the sooner I'll be level 50 for the trophy. Yeah, holy crap, we're already halfway done with the trophy list, by the way, and and we're like only what? How long am I? Like almost 5 hours into my first session. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the fastest platinums I do for a playthrough, I think, on stream at least. Great sword. Hold on. Probably can't be used. No, it's not an upgrade. Damn. No, now I'm suddenly sad. Like, hey, I can use it for red mage. It's not an upgrade. Never mind. You don't get to play the game, sir. Not allowed. Alright, I can get out of this room. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red for GBA? Oh, hell yeah. Hope it's a good time. Well, hope it's a good time when you get to it, I should say. Oh, I missed this one too. And it's more monsters. Played the hell out of the game when I was a kid. Honestly, I really should commit to getting my hands on GBA SP, and then maybe see if I can find myself a copy of that Lego Star Wars game I talked about earlier for it, just so I can completely relive all my nostalgia. Used to play the shit out of the game when I was young. really watched much of the Pokemon anime, actually. And there's like no like real reason for why. I just never did. Like I would catch like an episode here or there, but I wouldn't really. I'm not really big on anime anymore. Like I don't really watch much of anything these days. Too busy playing games. Too busy playing games or working or something else entirely. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck, there's... Oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. See, okay, you mentioned Dragon Ball Z. I remember, like... I remember talking to my mom, like... I don't remember how long ago, but I remember talking to my mom about, like, anime stuff. And she mentioned that I used to watch like a bit of Dragon Ball here and there when I was younger, and I remember none of that. I have like no recollection of ever watching Dragon Ball in any capacity. I haven't watched any anime this season. I just have not watched any, period. Like the last couple of years, I have like watched like absolutely no anime whatsoever, and it's not like I haven't like found. It's not because like I haven't found anything that piques my interest or lack thereof. I just haven't had the time. Like I would love to sit down and watch some, but like I just don't. I'm busy with other things, like trying to find other things to keep myself busy. I slapped. Oh my man. Yeah, no, I just don't recall ever watching any Dragon Ball Z when I was younger. So it's weird that like my mom remembers me watching any of it. I'm like, are you sure you're thinking of the same person? Like, are you sure you're thinking of the same child? Because I remember fuck all in terms of that. Aw, Rella sharing cat pictures in my Discord. How am I looking in terms of treasure? Oh god, there's so much treasure in this area. Well, that means I mean that's like half of it already. Clearly we're not done yet. There's not much in the way of treasure rooms, though. It's a lot of just running to, like, the next floor. Pokemon was your first... I'm trying to remember... I don't remember what my first anime was. I think the first one I watched and finished was Attack on Titan, but everything after that, a bit of a blur in terms of, like, what I watched in order. He was never neutered, so he kept right outside. We got our, like, my family's cat Loki. We got him neutered, like, as early as we possibly could. Was he happy about it? Absolutely not, but the cat's never happy when they get neutered. And it's like, deal with it. But no, I loved having Loki around. He's still alive and kicking, for a record. He's still very much alive and moving around and being a cat. But I don't live with my parents anymore, so I don't get to see him as much, if ever. I haven't seen him in a while. I miss that furball. I miss his unnecessary meowing at 5 in the goddamn morning. Like that cat was not talkative at all unless it was like 5 in the morning when he wanted to be outside. He loves belly rubs? Oh my god. That's adorable. My girlfriend and I have been talking about getting a husky as like our first pet. Mostly because I convinced her. And yes, I'm well aware of what huskies are like. I've grown up around like a few of them. I just like huskies. Oh yeah, I mean cats are always like active. Although they choose to be active whenever they feel like it. Like Loki was always one who was like kind of like active like all day until like the afternoon. Like early morning, late night, evening, didn't matter. If it was the afternoon, he was probably sleeping though. He'd be the eepy cat. Although he did find the strangest places to nap sometimes. I mean, yeah, dogs are relatively high maintenance, especially huskies. Trust me, huskies are a fucking train wreck to take care of. But I love huskies. I like their energy. They're big yappers, and that's fine by me because I like it. I like to yap. I like yapping with dogs. I've learned. Oh yeah, it definitely depends on the breed. But huskies in particular are like most husky breeds tend to be very complicated creatures to work with, to put it very lightly. But also, I liked having a cat too. Like I'm kind of like I like both cats and dogs, and I consider myself more of a dog person than anything else. But I don't know. I think cats. I think it's more of like my energy, because like I tend to be a very like, I don't know how I feel like the stream is kind of like contradicting it, but I consider myself a more low energy person than anything else. So like cats naturally do like fit my vibe a little bit more, but I've always liked dogs. Oh, hello. Ow. Fun fact, the German royal family had a dog breed that was bred for them, and it almost went extinct during World War I and World War II, and it's still around today. That's impressive. Must be occasionally carrying a sign that says, "I lived, bitch." I can only imagine. Yeah, that's very impressive, though. Oh, my goodness. So many monster in the boxes. Get these monsters out of my goddamn boxes. There was a cat that survived a destroyer getting sunk in what? Jesus Christ. Hats off to that cat. Hats off to that cat. Oh, let me go back up here. There's a chest I missed. We're looking on levels. Ah, hi, Suffering. Oh, come on in. There's the pipe.
Why don't you go build a bridge and jump off it?
Nah. Thing good for now. The bridge. What was that reference? Oh, the bridge. It's a line from. Oh god, I don't remember who said it. Rel, of course, it's when Rel's not here. Rel could easily answer the question, but it's from the classic Transformers with the Constructicons. Yeah, of course, Rel's not here to answer the question for me, because they would know it better than I do. because they are also a massive Transformers fiend. All right, what am I missing? So I got the chest up there. Oh, there's a room over there I missed. Shoot. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Relic gave me, I think Relic gave me a YouTube playlist that has like the entire like first season of the 80s Transformers plus the movie. Yeah, I've also only seen clips of it. I thought I did do this room. Like I have an entire YouTube playlist of like the first season of like the classic Transformers that I still have yet to sit down and watch. I've also heard, I think I did watch the first movie like years ago. I just don't remember much of it. Oh God. Oh, that does like no damage. I'm fine. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Whatever shall I do? Okay, let me see. Oh, there is a room up here as well. How am I doing on treasure here? 20 out there. Okay, we're almost done. Oh, well, there's most of the chest I'm missing here. A red dragon. And it's dead. Ice brand. I might need that. Flame shields. Wait a minute, I might need that. I can't use it though. I mean, we got the ice brand. That's all I really care about, though. Oh, same. First live action one, big same. I haven't sat down to rewatch it in years, though. It's been so long. Nor do I really plan on. I hear it's still going to. Like, aren't there still like live action ones being made? Like even to this day. Like I think there's a new one coming out. Isn't there like a new one coming out like in a couple years or so? It's crazy. It's crazy to think that they're still like putting new ones out for the live action stuff. I need to make my way back down. Yeah, the first I enjoyed the first one. I thought it was pretty good. The other ones I don't really remember nearly as well as the first one, though. Oh, yeah, the music definitely went hard. That I can agree to. Oh God, what is this mess? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do these all have? Oh my God, they all have rooms. How many chests? I've seen 4 chests though. Not all these will have treasure in them. Ow! Rude. Empty. That's also empty. Alright, the one to my right has treasure in it. Excuse me. Like how a Japanese game has a Minotaur, a Greek monster. On the NES for the names, I like to write sentences. That's interesting. Very interesting. Potion. Not that I need that, but I mean, thanks. Where are my potions? Actually, I have like 10 of them now. And now I have one. Thank you, Ice Brand. Very cool. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me walk back into this room real quick. Let's see. You have a chest. And you have a chest. There's the boss room. Okay. So we're gonna go, we gotta go down these 2 rooms, then go back to the middle, go to the left. And then we go down to the bottom left. Why does the blind effect guy give them shades? Like, you only like making them look even more badass. Gotta work. No problem, Riley. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Good luck with work. Ah, fuck! I overstepped. I overstepped like a dumbass. How typical of me. Normally, I would say I should probably like make sure I'm like all healed up and ready to go. But honestly, I think we're so over leveled for like anything right now because I have the XP boost cranked up. So I think we'll be fine. I might still do it anyway just to be safe. You never know with some things in this game. Where's the room? There it is. Might as well fight everything I can. Perish. Okay. Got one more chest to grab here while we're still in the dungeon. Oh god, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Assembly lines of code, interesting. That sounds about right though, I think. I believe it. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just barging in. This should be the last chest I need, right? Yeah, it's the last one here. And it's a monster in the box, because of course it is. Erish. Flame mail. Can Red Mage equip that? Find out. Probably not. Nope, of course not. Love getting warrior only gear. That's whatever though. Level 44 on my white mage. Shut up, headphones. My headset's beeping at me because it's low on battery. I guess I'll go grab my charging cord for it before it dies on me in the middle of the session. That would suck if it did. Alright, let me go grab my charging cord for my headset real quick. Okay. While I'm doing this. 16,000 lines of it. Jesus Christ. My God. Where's the charging port on this thing? There it is. Got it. My red mage, or my red page, my Windows noises, everybody. $16,000 lines of code on the ROM. Interesting. All right, you punch you. I don't actually know what to do with you yet. Do that. Like, honestly, I'm not sure why I'm doing all this prep. This thing's probably gonna fall. Okay, yeah, I know we're doing that prep. Never mind. That's a good thing we did. Oh my God, that hurt. That's why we're doing that. Ow. Maybe I'm glad I did all that grinding and using the XP sheets. Jeez, 20 hits. My God. Mario 3 had in comparison 130k. My goodness. Yeah, 890 damage, baby. That's why we have a monk in the party. Give him haste and temper and watch him just one-shot things. Chaos is going to be a complete pushover when we get there, I feel like. That he'll fall over rather easily in that regard. Alright, that's the fire crystal done. Rekindled flame. And that's all the chests as well, so we don't need to come back to Mount Gulg anytime soon. Okay. Oh, that's right, I do need to go back to Marsh Cave and Western Keep. It should be easier to all Final Fantasy 7 combined. True. Very true. That's mean. Ow. Goddamn Hydras. 7 is easy to break if you know what you're doing. Oh my God, I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. Hey, field research. There's 50% of the bestiary done. I'm noticing a trend with the trophy pops here. Every time we get like 1 trophy, it's bound to be followed up by another one not long after that. Difficulty-wise, I say. Alright, just to save myself some sanity for a moment here. Because we don't need the encounters on for a little bit, I think. Oh, wait, that's right now. Wait, hold on. I gotta go... Gotta try to remember which way to go. You can duplicate material. Oh, I see. I get it. Nope, that's not what to do. Nope, go. There we go. I'm gonna find our dock. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was, yeah, sorry, I think like clear my throat and I realized I didn't realize I thought I unmuted it. My bad. Yeah, no, I've heard of Pokemon Green. There we go, here's the cave I wanted to go to. Oh, the Cavern of Ice. Oh, this didn't take long to get to now, did it? How much treasure is here? Only 15 chests. I'm going to real quick actually take a detour before I continue this. I'm going to take a quick trip back over to get... I need to resupply. I need to restock my potions. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Ugh. Yeah, I turn off encounters. For now, at least. So I'm wondering areas I've already been in, they're like all... They're gonna give like fuck all in terms of XP right now. So I don't really need to have them on at the moment. Where is the item shop? There it is. Yeah, I'm not re-enabling encounters when I get back to the, when I get back over there, though. I don't need these, but... We have so much gil to spend, so we might as well. You can never have too much of anything, so we're just gonna... Plus I have so much gil, might as well. It crosses in the Japanese Famicom, that's interesting. But I can also understand why they probably don't have them in later versions. Yeah, fuck it, let me just buy everything. There. We will not have any issue whatsoever with anything for like the rest of the game. So when you give me XP and guild cheats, I'm going to use them to make my life a little easier. I will be toning these down, by the way, for future playthroughs. It's just I've already played Final Fantasy 1. I don't feel compelled to have to play this game in a more like legit way. I'll probably tone them down like in Final Fantasy 2 onwards though, because I've never finished any of those games. So I would like to experience them as like true as I possibly can to like the originals. For the most part, at least. Is 3 good? So, funnily enough, I've never ever played 3, like in any capacity. So I actually don't have the answer to it. I hear that the Pixel Remaster version of 3 though is like the best version of the game to play. So there's at least that to look forward to. And in fact, actually, if there is a version of the game I want to play like the original of, it would be Final Fantasy 3 actually. So I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see what the original Final Fantasy 3 was like. Oh, it's you guys. Joke's on you. We are juiced up. Never played 5. Yeah, and I started a save file in 5. So I own the Pixel Remasters on on my Switch. And I've made save files in all of them but 3, but I did not get very far in 5. I hear 5 is really fun though. So I was like Final Fantasy 2 I'm looking forward to like experience like the leveling system, even if I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing to handle it. 3, I've heard that the Pixel Remaster is the best version of that to play. 4 is a great time from what I understand. 5 is amazing. 6 is like 6 is just awesome. 5 is basically just a parody of 90s RPGs, yeah. Like that's the beauty of this Final Fantasy marathon is I'm going back to like experience some of the games that I've heard so much about over the years, and finally getting to actually like experience and finish some of them for like the very first time. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what I'll think of them. Only 15 chests, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of treasure rooms at the moment. Probably not to like the later floors. I'd like to play 4. I've heard the American SNES version of 4 is different than Japan because it's way easier. Yeah, there was a couple of like things they did to like there's some adjustments that they made to the North American release of 4 that do make it slightly easier than the Japanese version. But there's also, it's not terribly, like you could probably also get your hands on like an English translated version of the Japanese version of 4. Because I hear like the Japanese release of Final Fantasy 4 isn't that much hard compared to like the North American release. Cut content as well. Apparently it was. My monk is dead. How the hell did that happen? I look away for 2 seconds. Yeah, cut content I'm not entirely sure on though. That I would need to like do some like extensive research on. That's a deep dive I would need to like look into a bit more. There are cracks on that floor. He's sneezing through his neck out. Seems like it. God, I can relate to that. considering what my sneezes do to me, yeah, actually. I always make the joke. Oh, yep, there it is. Bastards. Hi. 5 is harder than 4 by a lot, apparently. Really? Interesting. Oh god, the 2 cups of coffee was not enough. I don't think. I'm still yawning. I slept fine too, which is the fucked up part. Ow, ow. Spikes on the floor, my enemy. This is a dead end. Oops, I'm not paying attention to the map. See a treasure room up, down, all the way. Just randomly gets sleepy, yeah. 5 wasn't released in America at first because it was too hard apparently for Americans. God. You know, considering the day and age we were living in during that, although I say we were living in, I wasn't fucking born during that time. I was born 2000. But considering the day and age that games were during that time period, that sounds about right. But what do I know? You're an 01 baby. Not that far off. There a treasure room up? No, there wasn't. Me not knowing how to read a map, apparently. How typical. Oh, did I run out of spell charges on my Black Mage for the tier of magic? I did. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't be using the, maybe I shouldn't be using the Ice Brand. I don't know if my bread, nah, who cares? Where is this damn treasure room? Ow! Why do you all know? No. Why do you all know thunder? No. Ow, stop. Okay. I need to heal my red mage. Look at the HP difference in my party right now. Look at my fucking monk. Is he a DPS or is he a tank? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of gil. That's a lot of gil. He's both, clearly. Stop. Not great timing by my parents. Bound to happen to someone, I guess. Ah, God damn it. At the monster in the back. Oh god, what are these things? Creatures. Go away. Ow. Ow. Well, that certainly did a whole lot of nothing. So many monsters in the boxes. Jesus, alright, well, my monk can now officially hit quad digits in damage. Guys, I don't think Chaos is gonna survive. How to read That's a very interesting time. 12,000. Why is it there's so much gil? All right, hold on, I gotta do. Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried to like learn to play a game in another language off the fly because, well, I'm not really good at learning other languages, to be honest. Though I can't. English is my first and only language that I can actually speak, and even then I can't speak it well. English is hard, unfortunately. Where am I going now? Oh, there's a treasure room up at the top too. Fuck me. All right, hold on. Before I head to the next floor. Brazilian, Portuguese, and English natively. Yeah, I wish I could speak another language fluently. I can't though, save my life, unfortunately. God damn, that hurts. Ow. Fuck. Stop casting fire. Stop. Oh god, the EP. No. Oh, my monk has been paralyzed. That's not good. Thankfully, my red mage is kind of like a decent backup DPS. Brazilian Portuguese natively, but I've forgotten some things because I've had to learn English fast when I first came here to America. I say. Still though, it's really interesting to learn stuff like that. Like people who know a different language natively and learned English. Like it's always an interesting time to hear stuff like that. Ice armor. Okay, that'd be actually helpful. Can anyone equip it though is the real question. Probably not. Nope. No one can. I like a joke that I learned English from Starbucks 64. Stop defaulting to the items, please. Alright. Well, now I can get a move on. Yeah, the game's voice acting. I believe it. I buy that for $1. We'll be level 50 in no time. We're almost there. Jesus Christ. God. Just casually hitting for quad digit numbers is fucking crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh, that's well, damn it. It'd be ashamed if I just. It'd be a shame if I just decided to blow my fucking. I mean, not that it mattered. I already lost the ether, but. So much damage. 10,000 gil. As if I don't have enough of it already. Only 5 more chests to find in this area. There's 3 more right there. Perfect. I just realized it's already quarter after 1 for me. I should think about food soon. Which means I might actually wrap up this session. Like, I think after this, I think after I'm done with Cavern of Ice, I might actually just call the session for the day. So I can go eat and take care of some other stuff. I don't know why it's called Gil. I'm not sure what the origin is. Honestly, I've never actually, like, there was a singular crack in the floor and you're telling me I step on it. Hi, Evil Eye. Goodbye, Evil Eye. Ah, shit, here we go again. There's 11 stone. I don't remember what that was for. God, I would love to grab the treasure over there. Oh, hello. I'm back again. Oh my god, why? Why? Fuck you, game. All the fucking, like, of all that open space in that one room, you're telling me I walk onto the goddamn singular crack that sends me down a floor. Only I can pull off something so stupid, trust me. Only I am capable of such stupidity. Get me out of here. Why not is the response from the game, to which I say, fuck you. I have to go back over there. Hey, you know what that means? That just means more encounters for more XP so I can get closer to level 50. I think I'll actually end the session when I have level 50 already for everyone. Insert change. Oh man. Yeah, unironically, that's kind of what happened to me there. Ow. Yeah, like that. Bloody hell. Level 48 on the white mage. Alright, I won't make the same mistake. I will not make the same mistake. Meat creamer, same. I'm not Brazilian, but I can't have my coffee just straight black. I need to have something in it. I personally put like a little bit of sugar, a little bit of whole milk, and French vanilla coffee creamer in mine. I have like at least 1 or 2 cups a day. Is it enough? Well, based on the fact that I'm still yawning. No, it's not. My parents love Straight Black and I don't get it. I just walk. Wait, was that the exit to the fuck? I'm outside the dungeon. Hazelnut cream. I've never actually tried that. I'm still missing chest in there. Let me go back. Oh, I know chest I'm missing. Okay, well, I guess that was everything. Oh, let me just do. I guess this place is only really I mean, I needed the Levin stone, so. Oh yeah, I see. There's the exit right there. Yeah, we beat the Evil Eye, which wasn't much of a boss. I'm pretty sure I only hit for like 250 points of damage and it fell over, so. Just gonna grab these chests here. Yeah, we got the Levin stone, so mind the cracks on the floor. Flame sword. Of course, I get the flame sword now when I'm done with the area. Just my luck. And it's not even upgrades of the ice brands. Fuck this, man. Just my luck indeed. All right, well, we can exit the area now. We're done. Just a house. Not the strangest thing I fought, I guess. Alrighty. Well, what do I need that Levin stone for?
Yeah.
I think for the follow butter. Hey, nope. Hold it. Do a quick save. We'll do that as well, just to be safe. Levin stone. Let's see. So we're done with that. I'm just looking at something real quick. Alright, I think. I think that's everything for. I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. Good progress though. A little bit more than halfway done with the trophy list already. We got quite a bit left in terms of treasure chests to find. And obviously, Adventurous Wayfarer is gonna take a while, but that's okay. Well, the good news is I will be back with this tomorrow, so you guys won't need to wait too long for the next session. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, around probably around roughly 8 in the morning EST is when I'm usually live nowadays. I'm trying to find a consistent start time. I don't know if earlier or a little later is working right now. I could try a little later, so I know not everyone can probably make it as early as I start. So maybe I'll try like a 9 a.m. start time, but we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, let me find. If I can find a raid target for you guys. Any friends I know streaming right now that I could annoy? Anyone's problem we can be tonight? You know what? I haven't actually had the chance to raid them. And I usually don't even get to catch the stream that often because I'm either at work or I'm busy with other things. But let's go say hi to Benny. I may not be a huge fan of Dead by Daylight personally, but Benny's cool. She's a cool one. Let's go say hi to her. Let me make sure. Okay, I'm just gonna do a classic copy and paste because I refuse to trust myself in typing someone's username correctly. Alrighty. Anyway, I once again, I will be back tomorrow, same time, with more Final Fantasy 1. Will we finish the Platinum Trophy? Probably not tomorrow. I'm expecting this to be like at least 3 sessions minimum, but that heavily depends on a couple factors, mostly the war mech. But we'll find out how bad that's going to be when I get there, and we'll find out where we are tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of some. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, take care of some stuff off stream, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you all for hanging out, and yeah, have fun in Benny's. My brain broke for a moment there. Have fun in Benny's stream. I'll see you guys next time. Oh god, yeah, that's a sign I need food. Fuck. I'll make a sandwich or something, and then start playing OSRS. Oh shit, my mic's still unmuted. Where's my Spotify? There it is.